Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bull.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
Did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and...
There we go. Shit. Thank you for letting me know that. That was embarrassing. Yeah. This is first time playing through the Spyro Reignited trilogy. It was in my library. Although, since you're here, I could go back to doing Blood Omen. I just have to. At least I have all the files in one spot and everything. It's gonna be a little easier to set up. I don't. Shit. I do want to get this dragon up here though. Just gotta find out. No. I might be able to make a sharp turn right there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shoot. Ah, wait, I don't want to go down there quite yet. I'm up here already. See, if it wasn't for that little guy, I wouldn't have even known this spot existed. Oh, damn. A quick little fucker. Let's see, alright. Did he... I feel like he reset. I need to get that other dragon anyway. He was right over there. Oh shoot, did I... I don't know if I squandered. I think I might have squandered that whole opportunity. Oh no, he's okay. Whew. I'm worried. I just going to Discord. Oh, for sure, for sure. Right on. Well, hey, thanks for joining in. Yeah, it's like freaking 3:23 for me. Couldn't imagine going to school at this hour. Okay, I might have to... How the hell do I get back over there then? Maybe this way. Oh yeah, wait, this is where... Yeah, this will bring me back where I need to go. Oh yeah, up here. See, last time I was just a little too focused on getting the gems. I don't even know what those eggs do, but... Still probably gonna have to do something to get back to that dragon, but at least I got that guy out of the way. Their nagging is just too much. Okay, hey, take it easy. Oh, ah! I looked away. I was looking away. I just drowned. Yeah, I have a safe trip to go put the kiddos up. I just started streaming, so I'll probably be on for a while. Figure I'll probably start having multiple games I'm streaming, so I could keep with the marathon of Blood Omen and do like Spyro or something else. Maybe some stealth games. Wait, he doesn't have the egg. Why am I following him? It's just his taunting. It gets to me every time. Because the first one of them I only heard through a wall. Oh, door. Nice.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
Ooh, 200 out of 200. Does that mean? Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Maybe I'll have to change this to 100%. Okay. I know I have enough balloons. Yeah, I guess. I got 100% of them. That's probably all I gotta do. Here, what's this? Stone Hell. Can't remember if I went to Stone Hell. I can check. Okay, I see. Can always just come back to these though.
Wow! I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro. You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like. Are you ready to go?
I could just go back and 100% those two. That was pretty close. It'll be more nostalgic if I come back later. Well, why is it spinning around like that? Why is it? What did I do wrong with my life? What is? No. I swear I'm not doing that.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Thieves.
Magic Crafter's World is far away and very dangerous. Maybe if you find 1,200 stolen treasure, I'll show it to you.
Okay. That was a close one. No, never mind. I would have just been in there. Dr. Shemp, huh?
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
I don't know about butterflies. I feel like there's only 2 stages to them. I feel like if I give up all the butterflies, all the little creatures, then I don't have them when I need to get them back to the gold color. Like, look, these gold, pink wings. Or, I don't know. Yeah, seems like that's the same. Yeah, that's where I came from. Cool. Where I was gonna go. Okay, I guess this will be the first little portal thing in this world. I haven't been to the ice world ever. Yeah, I'm not. I feel like I made it to the second world there my first time playing the PS. What is it? PS1 version, but or is it PS2? It's probably PS2, huh? But I didn't explore a lot of the worlds in the second part.
Wait until you grow big.
Like 1 or 2, maybe.
Like me, before charging those large enemies.
Kind of funny if your horns like got stuck in the big dudes and you're just like kind of like having to wiggle your way out. Oh. I don't know why I tried that. I knew that wouldn't work. I wasn't trying to do the thing I said either. I was just trying to. I thought he wasn't that big. Overestimated my strength. Okay, so I guess there are more than just 2 colors, but I'd never been below 100%, so on the dragonfly's health. Hello, buddy. Ah.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor, and in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Nice. Ooh. I wonder if I can make that. Is this a bad idea? That's a good idea. I was going for the chest too.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
Right. Wait. See any good way to get those. Oh, wait a second. Nope.
Thanks for freeing me, Spyro. And now, where was I?
I don't know where you were. I don't know what you're doing. Ah. Let's see. Unless I can find a way to get to that spot. Oh yeah, wait, I went back from this way. No, stuff to do.
Thank you for releasing me.
Okay. Alright. Okay, there's that thing. I don't think I need to backtrack anymore. I don't know why I'm going any farther. Oh, I am. Or maybe this isn't backtracking. Is this going forward? Is this where the return to home thing is? No, yeah, I'm really backtracking. This is where I started. Maybe that's how I need to glide. No. The rocks. Oh, welcome. You get to see me fail at making jumps and platformers. Oh. I jinxed myself because I was actually... I haven't been this bad until just now. Alright. Wait. Was this checkpoint near one of the go home things? Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit lost now. Okay, now I know where I'm going. Alright, whew. There we go. Alright, Dr. Shemp. Here I come. For my annual. A nice eclipse, that's pretty dope. Weird. Cammy? Come here, baby. What are you doing? One sec. I gotta see what my cat's doing. I thought I heard a knock on the door, but... Okay, well, that was nothing. She was just probably playing with a bug or something. The fact that they can't even, like, just run forward. I mean, they don't have to hit something, they just fall on their own.
Dr. Shemp thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, he should watch his back.
Dragon's got a fucking giant dagger. Ow. I don't even really need to like jump or anything. No, I have to spin the other way. That'll. Oh. Never mind. There you go. Second, I didn't notice there's something over there. No. Get out of here. Come on, here's your best shot. Let's do this. Fuck. Okay, he got me. He got me pretty good there. I'm not gonna lie, he got me. Fuck, I'm not doing good right now. Oof. Okay. No. Yeah, it was just flattened. Like a crab cake. Alright. There we go. That part's easy. The other part should be easy too. I should just have no fear. If I walk up to him, I'm gonna do his thing. And just... Okay, yeah, no, that's easy. He has to do his spin. So I don't even need to do anything unless he's trying to hit me right off. Which... Oh. Oh. Alright. See? Changed his fucking mode. Whoa. Not what I meant to do, but... Alright. So much treasure. So many dragons. Okay, yeah, Cliff Town I think is the next. Trying to find out how to go over there. I think I have to go the other route to get over there. I'll hit Cliff Town in between. This place seems kind of intense. go get that. I don't know if gems go away. I'm going back for all that stuff.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Yeah, I could. Not that bad. Nah. That was close.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. Got some idea there, but I don't know. I know I'm gonna catch that bastard. Getting those are metal just because I keep killing them before I have to. Come here. All right, I don't know about that guy. I'm gonna glide from the top of this just to be safe. I don't know why I didn't go from there in the first place, but that's okay. Ah, shit.
highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
See something? Oh, that's just one of those little guys. Okay. This might be the perfect way to get this guy. No, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, that probably is how you get him, but I just wasted like any other thing I could have done with that. Except freaking. Alright. There's still stuff over here. And the whirlwind, so. I feel like I'm jumping pre-peak. Hey, welcome. Let's see. Okay, I should probably just go for that shorter ledge there. Okay, yeah. This is close enough for it. Alright, and then maybe, just maybe. Still, I'll go for these instead. Much better, much better. Woo. Another world bites the dust. I don't know if I've been to that dry canyon. No way to get over there. I don't know what I'm missing here. Yeah, we'll go to Dry Canyon and just worry about the other later. Yeah, I've only been to the ice cavern. I was getting those names a little mixed up.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Hard-headed there. Nothing it seems I can kill for butterflies. Shit. That would have been really bad. It just didn't. Oh no.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
Ouch. Oh no. Cameras. I don't know what my cat's doing now. Got something on the carpet. Cammy. see. Isn't there a freaking whirlwind somewhere around here? Kinda lame, not gonna lie. No way. Never mind, I know what to do.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
I wonder how many dragons they've eaten. The vultures, that is. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gotta go to that one spot now and get that other treasure thing. There's no reason not to. Ah. Oh, whoa. Thought I'd been here, but I guess maybe I haven't. Hello, hello.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known...
I forget.
Aw. Okay, looks like... Just gotta go up here. Okay, I wonder... Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. the safe side. I'd rather glide from here. I know this works, and it's a far distance. Yeah. That would have been any shorter. That wouldn't have gone well. It does not say all treasure found, though. Interesting. That's okay, though. Can always come back later. Although it'll be a big pain in the butt to find out where a few gems are. Oh well. I think I have to find a way to get it. Oh, I know. I probably gotta use these stupid cannons of theirs for this. Probably gotta do that to some more things too.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Ha. Okay, just go over here. Oh yeah, it's like, wait, no, it's over here. night flight. I like it. Spyro's just got such a nice, smug, happy face. Like, he's actually just, like, innocently happy, but he's also just like, I want to burn and kill people. Like, whoa, hello. Or not people, but... Okay, I fucked up. Can I restart that? Damn. Not an option, I guess. Exactly where I'm supposed to be going right now. Oh. That was really weird. And I don't know if I just put restart or quit. I couldn't tell. Are there even any dragons here? I don't even know. Okay. Fuck. Come on. Okay. Oh. No, no. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. I should just stop. I don't need to do this for the story. Why am I doing it? Why did I do that? What is going on? I mean, I pressed that button, but still I didn't know what I was getting into. Oh no, okay, that's what that does. Good to know for later, I guess. Okay, and you have to flame those. That's good to know too. No, I'm fine. Maybe some other time. Oh yeah, I just have to fly to the next part.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure. Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
Oh whoa, okay wait, it's 4:28. I gotta do something real quick. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. I'll put on some music real quick. Pause the game. So you don't have to sit and see the same thing the whole time. Here's this. Pretty fitting GIF in the corner. See, I've been playing some Potsu lately. Potsu's pretty dank. If my Spotify will work. It's been a little strange on my PC. It's like literally crashing and stuff. Or just not playing anything. It's kind of sad. It's really like... Here, maybe I'll just exit out. And start it fresh. Yeah, see, and then when I start it fresh, it doesn't want to respond. I have to Control Alt delete it. Okay, first I gotta sort everything by name. There we go. Yeah, okay, there's like a million instances of non-working Spotify right now. Well, one of them's suspended. All the rest of them are there, but why do I have like 8 of them or some crazy shit? I don't know. Yeah, one sec. There we go. Okay, now I'll start it. Maybe it'll work. Okay. There we go. Snap. I was kind of worried it wouldn't work there. How's everybody's night going? Or morning, I mean. It's been alright. I mean, it's... It's like 4:30 now. I am normally awake at this time, so nothing real special here. Just I'll be getting right back to the game in a second. Just been at it for an hour and a half, so I'm gonna take a quick second to load up my ball. If you don't like to do any substances, no judgment here. Same with if you like to do other stuff. I don't know. I have my reasons for this, and it's legal here, so you know, under the sea, not many people really care. Or am I in space? I don't know. I might have clicked on Potsu Radio. I'm not sure which. No, yeah, this is just Potsu. I mean, they're working with somebody on this one, but I like their stuff so much. I was like, I want to make a radio based off it. I think I made it based off one of their albums, though. Just lurking while doing some... Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I always like to do a little bit of lurking. I don't really... Mainly I watch friends and stuff stream, or just like people that I know through groups. But yeah, like, I need to do some more just lurking. I feel like that'd be fun. I'll add people when I see them on my, like, recommendeds, and it's, like, you know, I pop in and I like it. I don't know, how do you lurk, though? Like, how, do you just, like, browse certain sections or specific games? I've always been kind of curious, because I don't know, I've done a little bit of that, but not much. I need to use Twitch more in general, not gonna lie. I'm hopefully gonna make my stuff look a little better stream-wise. Like, I don't know, I've never used Streamlabs, I gotta get on that. I just use OBS and that's pretty much it. I was looking to stream, saw you were playing Spyro. Oh, sweet, hell yeah. Yeah, the VTubing thing's pretty fun. Yeah, I use VC Face. I've been meaning to play the Reignited trilogy because I loved those games as a kid. Yeah, they were a lot of fun. I just never I never owned them. Like, a friend of mine owned it, so I played a little bit, but it wasn't like, I don't know, yeah, way later I emulated it and played like a decent, not actually a decent chunk, just less than what I've just played now. Still loved it though. I feel like they need to remake more like classic PS1 games. A friend of mine was talking about like Metal Gear Solid 1. Like, they've remade every Metal Gear Solid now except for that and the PSP ones. I really like the Siphon Filter games. Those were pretty killer, but luckily, I have the Medieval. I don't know if you know that game. I have the HD remake for that, and I finally ended up getting the Bikini Bottom remake as well. But I have, I've been borrowing a friend's PS4. I think eventually I'm gonna have to buy my own, but I could still get away with it for a little longer. The buddies in Germany, they kind of gave it to me and two other people. Got like shared custody. But I kind of agree with my buddy that I should probably just give it back to him because it's his brother's PS4. Like, that wasn't the agreement anyway, so like, it's all good. I know for a fact because I know all of them anyway. I'm like family to them. But I still need to do that because I want my own PS4 anyway. It's just a matter of time and like picking the right time to buy it. Buddy, yeah, I got like a few other purchases I need to make. I want to try to be smart with my money. But a while back, I got a capture card. And I guess it doesn't work with PS3, but it does work with PS4 pretty well. Yeah, I've been PC only for probably 10 years, but been wanting to pick up the PlayStation. Some of the new exclusive releases look really fun. The price is a big factor, though. Yeah, that's one of the biggest things for me. And I even like borrowing the PS4 like had me, you know, get a few games for it. So like, you know, there's definitely I probably should have just held back or something. I think, oh yeah, I had a reason to borrow it when I borrowed it though. Needed to. Either way though, I've got like, I guess Death Stranding's not an exclusive, but like Medieval, I don't think they put that on anything else. I'm trying to think of what actual, I don't even know what exclusives they have. But I do like my PlayStation. I like PlayStation. I have all of them except for the first one. But, you know, you don't really need the first one to play the games, so I'm alright with that. Yeah, I feel bad even, like, wanting to get a new graphics card, but a buddy had a killer price that they offered, and I was just like, so I'm gonna save up and get that as, like, my next big gaming or tech purchase. And then, oh, whoops, I forgot to turn the music off. Whoops. Yeah, eventually though I'm gonna do that. I need to, when I do that I'm gonna see, I heard the Vita's link to the PS4 is actually really good. And it was designed to do that, so. But I don't know how often I'd be using remote play anyway. Oh, they've got metal down. Couldn't tell.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Okay. Figured those were all stolen eggs. What do you think? Do you think I should try to eventually 100% this, or do you think I should just do an any percent run? I don't know. Yeah, I love the atmosphere of the Spyro games. I didn't get to play like a lot of more chill games, unless they were like just like very retro for the most part. Even some of those were intense though. I like how that guy just like messed up his magic trick.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Will do. I like how smooth you can go through the levels, to be honest. Like, I can imagine... Yeah, the Spyro music, that's like half the atmosphere for sure. Like, it's so beautiful. Ugh.
Learn to fly. Got it.
You know, all the songs are just pretty catchy and uplifting. They also feel like kind of fantastic. Crystal Flight. See, I don't like the flights too much, and I don't think they like. I think they only do the treasure part. I know I'll enjoy them, like inverted controls, though. I wonder if I can change that. It's hard though, because when you get used to them, it's hard to get unused to them. Yeah, I like the variety of levels. You've got. Whoops. Oh, okay. That's a turning fairy telling me to turn. Get it now. Oh yeah, I was gonna say though, I imagine like watching a speedrunner like go through all these would probably be pretty like interesting. Like it'd probably look pretty smooth. Could just kind of glide through the whole thing, or not glide, not literally, but. I'm good with getting the rings. Oof. Wondering when we're gonna see like a huge spark of just like the original games, kind of like this. Back when like Spyro came out, there used to be so many different games, and they all had like way different worlds, way different controls, way different feels. I mean, that's one of the reasons why. Yeah, I don't know. I'm planning on doing a lot more retro games on here. That was like originally what I was going to use my capture card for. I guess I have to get like an HDMI splitter or something to use my my PS3 with one of those, but that'll be. I should be able to find one of those pretty easily. Amazon or something. If I want to, I don't know if I want to support them. I don't know where else to buy my tech really easily. Whoa. Damn, those things are a one hit? Ouch. Okay, ice wizards or giant spider crabs. What the heck? How? Well, I don't think they're after me though. They're like real spiders. They're not trying to hurt you. They're just living their life. Really weird. Oh, okay, I was wrong. Yeah, exactly, like everything's super expensive. I only have like but I can only go to Walmart if I go to any place nearby. Which is just another thing I don't really care to support. But since it's the only thing around, and like I'm definitely gonna get it cheaper there than like any of the other stores. just not many options around me. If I drive out of the way, but I don't have my license yet.
I hate those bugs. When I become
Could
big
bus,
and
maybe.
strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Oh, supercharge makes you invincible. Eh? That's good to know. So pretty. Oh. Alright. What's up, Cedric?
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
Good tip, good tip. Deal with this first. Yeah, it was the wrong choice to hear him. Thank you, fairies. Now I understand. I did just buy a couple HDMI cords though, because I needed the like all my other HDMI cords are just like dust. So I needed just a couple more to actually use things. I don't know why I went this way, I know. Hey, look at that. Probably get to the same dude, yeah, with that other gliding thing. Nope, might have to. And it doesn't help with that either. Okay. I could get there before, but... Fuck, do I have to go to the other one and then there? Because I don't see why. Fucking it. Let's see. Deep breaths. I just did that to speed up the process. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to the one forward. Or... Okay, that was... I'm not gonna question how that worked. This did... I don't know... Okay, now... Worry about the next guy. I guess those fairies do just kind of drag me wherever. I could just trust that. Come on, fairies. And let's see if this at all can help with... Okay, I think that can work. That'll... No. Not like that anyway. I'll just have to go the normal route that I take. Which... try to get on the little railing there. There we go. Oh, mother. God darn it. I don't... Yeah, I'm just gonna try to jump there regularly if this is gonna keep doing this. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna go on the railing. Try to connect to that regularly. Alright, one sec. My headphones are getting a little low on battery. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. It's gonna bring me back there, isn't it? God damn it. No. See, I don't think it's a good idea to necessarily do the supercharge thing just because I don't know though, it might be necessary. No. What the fuck? This is killing me. I'm sorry. This is being so bad. I blame myself too, not the game. I can just leave with one less of the eggs. That's not the worst. Am I just like... I've never noticed like changing the speed of the freaking flying or anything too, so maybe I'm just not pressing it enough or quick enough or something. Like maybe I still have to hold on to the charge button. I might be doing it wrong. Yeah, no, oh wait, I get it. You probably can just jump farther. If I can actually get onto the ledge there. But if I'm jumping in the wrong direction, it won't matter. Yeah, and if I'm jumping from that short of it's oh my god, this is so dumb. All right, I'm going off. I'm going off. That's my use of that supercharged jump. Get the fuck out of the air. Okay. There's a lot to explore here. I guess I'll go to these. This ridge. I'm gonna grab some chips. If you don't want chip ASMR, let me know. Otherwise, you're getting it. I should probably take a break and actually eat something else soon. Cool. Oh my gosh, that is something. Alright. So is it, how do I say that name? Is it like Nebula? CS Nebula? What's the CS stand for? A scientific term? Oh my god. The idle animation is adorable. Switching the camera so it shows next time. You still play CS? Like for fun? Welcome to Chip ASMR and Spyro. I just don't want to play one-handed, so give me 1 second here. Yeah, I was just talking about playing some Counter-Strike with some friends, because I was like, shoot, I haven't played it in so long. I haven't really been able to get my... I don't know. I really like Counter-Strike Source, so I want to play some of the Go. That makes sense. I've definitely heard of a lot of people getting tired with that. Really, any MMO seems like everybody like gets tired, or like online game. I mean, oh, oh wow! I have my hands on the keyboard and mouse. I don't know what the controls are on there yet. Damn wizards riding whatever the heck those are. Butterflies to eat, little buddy. Glad to hear that you can still get enjoyment out of it every now and then.
Gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
I can go that way. I can go that way. Oh. Never mind, I cannot go that way. Unless I get up to the top of that thing again. Whoopsie daisy. Oh wait, this doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, man, it's got that lizard moon thing. There we go, though. Wonder if it's worth keeping the wizards that move stuff around for like some of the like moving up platforms. I don't know why I still try to use my flames on those guys. This song slaps. Ah, that bear thing slaps. Ah, it looks like a freaking water bear. Well, with tusks and teeth. And maybe it does look like one. second. Forgot about something. I just want to make sure you can see if anybody actually joins the Discord call. Alright. I'd hear it, but then I wouldn't know who it is.
Great work, Spyro! If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter's world.
Awesome. Damn. Oh yeah, you have to go up that thing. Forgot about that. Can't go any higher than that. It's cool that they're fighting. No. No. Shit, alright. Oh, I do need to go to a higher spot for that. Okay. I thought I could get all that in one round, one little swoop. Oh. You know what? I'll find out what this does. No, this isn't going down. No. Okay. Okay, can't get onto those easily. Sorry, I just wanted to see if I can get those gems.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Okay. Guess I should hopped over to the other platform. Okay, wait, yeah, it looks like it saved that too. No. Well, I've gotta be more patient with my jumps. No. Come on. No, 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 that was... God damn it. No. Okay. It's tough because you're like waiting for the explosives to go off. But it's so easy to just mess up barely like that. Ah. That was the one I've been having the most trouble with. I figured I'd get it out of the way. And then... No, fuck it. I don't need those. I'm not going for 100% with the treasures anyway. It's just... This isn't that. Oh wait, is this... This is that way. Shit. Which way is... How do I get home? Guess that'll lead me back here anyway. Okay. What the hell? Thought I could make that. Oh no, wait, what do I need to do here? High Cave says another dragon up there. I have enough dragons so I could go to the next part anyway, but taking this path. Or did I? I think I had to. No, wait. I never went on those things. Oh, and wow, he's right there.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Maybe I can't. Well, I wonder if they'll let me go. I don't even remember where the next part was. Here. Yeah, this is not. It looks like the other dude's right there. So did you used to CS Nebula? Did you used to play like competitive, or did you just love the game and put a bunch of hours in it? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, we're gonna throw away some trash real quick. Rehydrate too. Okay. Yeah, that's how I've always played. I never. Oh, I played a little competitive. We had a small team, but it was more fun competitive. Yeah, yeah, I almost had a group like that. I was actually a bit upset with the fact that some friends of mine specifically, that was their thing at the moment. So, like, they really wanted to play CSGO, they were saying, with me, but I guess not really so much with me as just in general, because they, or they needed more people or something. I don't know. They were doing the whole team competitive thing, and then they were only doing it for fun. But by the time I got to like to the level for competitive, because I just hadn't touched it yet, I played CS Source way more because my older computers couldn't run it. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get murdered by these freaking ice goblins. But yeah, by the time I reached their level to where I could play competitive, they were all pooped out, and I was like, darn it. And I don't know. I like playing it, but I do kind of want to play competitive now.
Welcome to Wizard.
Yeah, I never took it really super serious, so.
Supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
I just remembered every time I played CS Source, it was like, all right, yeah, you get kind of murked by all those people who like play a bunch, but then you know, the more you play, the better you get at it, the less you die. And I don't know, it's a lot of fun. I always like having to sit there and like watch when you freaking accidentally, when you're not doing so hot. Gives you that time to like cool down and think about how you're gonna do it next time. Ah. good too. Okay, I needed to see what that blue was. Just fancy magic flames. Yeah, this music slaps. Okay, I think I know those. I think those chests need to be opened by charged runs. Oh, I might need a charge run to even get there. No. Yeah, that's why I enjoy it. I just like that feeling of progressing in something skill-wise. It's way different than having like a progression tree or something where it's like, yeah, it's there, but it doesn't really show your skill. I should have let that go a little longer. No. Okay, that wasn't that great. Let's see. If I do that slightly different, I feel like I got this. No. I was at the peak of that jump. Maybe that's just not how you do it. I think I'm just timing it off. But.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
Hell. Damn, that was harsh.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan's home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan's homeworld? Waterfall. Sounds good.
The stones on the artisan. Oh, I think I know the ones he's talking about. Sounds like a nice world.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready. Would you like to go?
I want to at least visit this place. Love these little lizards. Like just the look of them. Yeah. I regret saying that I love you guys. There.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
Oh no.
I'm out of here.
Nice to get you out of here. No. Oh, okay. I'll just bring some back there. Save you some time. Powerful wizard. Oh, he's the only one there. We got 5 more pieces of. Ooh. Just like one little chest sitting somewhere. I'd have to re-export everything though. I don't need to. I'm going to take another short break here in a second, just to take a breather. Let's get up off my booty so it doesn't get sore. Pet my cat for a second so she doesn't get mad at me.
For recovering so many of our
Let's see this new
dragon eggs.
environment first, though.
Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready. Would you like to go?
The controller didn't want me to. Or something. Yeah, if I spin, it just keeps going. I don't like that. Oh. And I feel like I can almost stop it sometimes, but I don't know. Those are some chickens. This is pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break. Did you just electrocute that? Yeah, they did. Saving one dragon Bruno.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
This is a mushroom. Really cool looking mushroom.
No.
I feel like my dragonfly saved me there. Alright. I should use the restroom too. Okay. Let's see. No, I don't wanna. Gosh, here. Sorry, I'm doing something very particular. You'll see in a second here. I'm gonna head off to the restroom. so many different types of restrooms. I'm literally just finding a sign to put on here while I'm using the restroom. There's not really any good ones. Oh, I guess this is alright. No, usually I just have a text thing. Yeah. You could just add another. I wonder if it'll let me pick this program though. There we go. Yeah, well. Huh. Doesn't show up though. Weird. Wonder why not. Oh well. Yeah. Be right back. I will just put music back on and yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't be too long. Sorry about the wait and the like running into stuff so often. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm back. So if you missed it, well, you probably, I know you did, Nebula, since you're new here. I did do a playthrough of Psychonauts. Sorry, the entire Psychonauts series. The entire thing isn't up, sadly. Only the first bit of the first game's up. And the only reason why I say sadly is because I got very drunk. Now there is also the matter of, for some reason, my PC copy of Psychonauts 1 has some character drift, or whatever the heck you call it. The analog stick kind of makes you walk. Well, I thought it was my analog stick, but I guess it was just the game. It made me walk forward. And that would have been fine if it weren't for the tight ropes. Sorry, a little congested. But yeah, the tight ropes were freaking crazy, because then all of a sudden you'd be like swinging, or you'd be, I don't know, it's just hard to get like up to the next, up top on top of them. There was a trick I found that worked, so I didn't like, it was a kind of a thing throughout the whole game. The Psychonauts 2 didn't have that problem. Sorry, I'm just taking a little bit of a breather, like I was saying. I should pet my cat a little bit more too. Hey, baby. You're beautiful. I do love you. Sorry, I keep talking into a computer screen. I gotta show her more love for sure. One day I'll have her on the stream and stuff. But yeah, it was a pretty fun time. I wasn't drunk throughout the entirety of the whole marathon, just like the first one. It was funny because somebody had suggested to me, they were like, you should fucking just not be drunk. The second one is like an experiment. I was like, alright. Which, the second one was... Ooh, the song's hitting right. I don't think I gotta press like on this. I have the VR one as well, so I was doing that. And then, yeah, the second one didn't have that tightrope problem, and the one in between, the VR one, was pretty fun. I didn't really drink during that one or number 2. I think I did the VR... I can't remember if I did the VR one completely sober, and then I did the Psychonauts 2 with like a decent amount of weed in my system. Was it like meant to be like that? But when my buddy brought it up as a science experiment, I was like, alright, I'll mix it up a little, like, seems like fun. Unless I change my major, I think I'm gonna keep going towards my neuroscience degree, but I only got my associates right now, so I'm not so far into it. I'm only gonna go for my bachelor's though, unless I like feel the need to do more and do it later. But I really want to contribute to that field. I feel like it's an interesting topic. Yeah. It's all for scientific research. Yes. Yeah, I was just wanting to do... I don't know, there's a few different avenues I could take if I, like, take that major. Because I could do looking into different kinds of therapies. And if I do that, I could look into like the psilocybin ones or some ones related to weed, or I could just look into like art therapy stuff and like that weird horse therapy and some like whatever related stuff. I don't think I'd go for those in particular, but you know, maybe. And I've always liked meditation and stuff like that too. And people do research those people who meditate and stuff. Granted, I never was like part of a frickin' Buddhist, like I was never in a, what do you call it, a temple. Yeah, it's, the thing about it is like, no, we don't understand the nervous system 100%. We don't understand our brains and our consciousness 100%. And the cool thing about neuroscience in particular is no matter what part of it you're in, you get to notice that there's a lot of connections. You end up having to study a bit of psychology, and of course, you need the whole biology, the physics, and the chemistry just to understand like the complex things going on inside our bodies. But I think that's pretty nice, because for the longest time, I actually felt like I needed to pick between them. I wanted something more of a hard science because I didn't want to do psychology per se. But I still wanted to understand consciousness, which I knew was more of a mix. So I thought it was kind of eating at me for a little while. Not like too bad, but it's nice to know that my interests are more related than I originally thought. Are you studying anything, or are you doing? What do you do for work? I'm taking a break from school for now. Not sure when I'll go back, because like the COVID stuff's just made it harder. I was already struggling with just I don't know. Yeah, school's been a bit of a struggle. I'll just leave it at that. But I'm just doing a night audit job now, which is kind of chill. Sometimes we get some crazy stuff going down. It's pretty nice though. I get a lot more free time than I ever had in the past, because in the past, like, I've been doing school and work. Like brief moments of breaks, but I was like dealing with a lot during those times. It really doesn't look so good. Let's see, okay, I think I was backpedaling a bit just so I could get him some butterflies. Yeah. I didn't kill any of these chickens. You don't have to bring any of that up too if you don't want to. I studied graphic design in college, but I'm not really using it. I'm a manager at a pizza store now, which is pretty long hours, but it's alright. Yo, free unlimited pizza. Oh my gosh, that is amazing right there. See, it's those kind of perks that are nice. Like, I get a little bit of a cheaper price from the restaurant that's like part of the hotel motel thing, so that's kind of nice. Cause I used to eat there with my mom, so I know eventually we'll probably eat there. I don't think I went in here, did I? And then sadly I don't get a discount on the booze, and they overcharge for booze like every place. But the good thing is, like, right now, my boss the other day, she gave me a ride, and she literally was re-emphasizing that I can sleep during my work. You know, I've been doing stuff to keep myself preoccupied, because don't seem to get a lot done. My free time at home, or at least my focus is elsewhere. I'm glad I'm doing the streaming thing because I'd been wanting to. I used to do it for fun with some friends that I made over the net, like before Twitch was a thing. And I don't know, it just seemed like a fun idea. Ah! But took a big break. I was kind of I was dealing with life stuff, trying to find a job. I had to quit a couple cruddy ones, sadly. Actually, one I kind of had to quit because of the distance, but they assumed I quit. I was gonna actually try to work out a ride situation. It's a long story. But yeah, like most of my shift is sitting around doing nothing, so I get that she's emphasizing that I can sleep. There's this book I wanted to go straight though. I'm trying to get into some graphic design stuff. Whether that be at least designing and coding even my website, or just getting used to 3D modeling again. So I'm kind of learning Blender and Unity, but that was never something I had learned in the past. I learned how to use like SolidWorks. Yeah, but yeah, like similarly, like I can't complain. Like some people wouldn't like to have a job where they're sitting around doing not much, but I don't mind it, and I've been trying to just use the time a little bit more productively lately. My last two jobs I couldn't get a break, so like they were kind of, I don't know, one of them wasn't a super small business, so I can't give that excuse to both of them, but they would do that whole thing of just like, oh, you can kind of break when you have downtime, but you know, then that doesn't account for the days where you don't have downtime.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Anywho, enough about that though. The only sad thing is I can't, I don't have, well, the internet's and my laptop I don't think are good enough to stream anything at work. Otherwise that would be kind of fun. I'd have to put it down when I get a customer or something, but which that would only be bad really if some weird drama happened and like the mic didn't get muted in time or something like that. I could picture that being a problem, but I don't know.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell
Yeah,
all
that's exactly what
about
I
your
was.
amazing adventures.
Yeah, Nebula
Sure,
says.
but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Nebula says, yeah, I usually have to work 8 to 10 hours with no real breaks, so it gets pretty hard if it's busy all day. And yeah, that's the worst thing about jobs like that. Yeah. And the funny thing was, I think normally it wouldn't have been that big a deal with the first one, because they did give like holiday pay and stuff. Like if COVID didn't happen. COVID happened, so then they were busy all the time. Same, and it was like a butcher shop, and there was that actual like meat shortage. So it was just as busy as it was busier than the holiday seasons, consistently since COVID hit. And then I worked at this weed shop, and yeah, you know, people been going to the liquor and the weed stores like crazy since COVID. So, like they were supposed, and they were understaffed, so it went from I'm gonna work with your school schedule to I'm gonna schedule you on your one day off in between school and work. So, and like that was the day I, you know, usually do laundry, go into town if I need to, because I don't drive, I have to walk. So I couldn't afford to lose that time. Darn, I thought I'd have enough room here. So that. And just let me know if I'm like ranting too much about that stuff. I don't know. Feels like things come naturally in conversation, but then I don't want to ever complain too much about things that I could easily just not talk about. It's all in the past anyhow. Let's see. Alright. Right on. Ugh. Yeah, I don't feel like I've used any of my schooling though. It kind of sucks. I got the license to work at a weed store like I think before I was doing school. Whoops. Can't take them head on. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, wait, how far back did it put me? What the hell? I have to get... Yeah, now I'm not like sure entirely what I want to do with my time. It's like, okay.
Spyro, it's great to see you.
I don't know.
I gotta go.
School's spendy. financial aid, scholarships and grants and stuff, but I need to work up the, well, a big problem I have too is like all the classes I've taken so far have been kind of all around because I was kind of figuring out what I was wanting to do. It's got all my prereqs out of the way. But like I still need to take, like I've done pre-chem. I don't think I've had any biology classes. And then I've done, trying to think what else. I did take a intro to neuroscience class. That was pretty cool. I need to talk to my advisors for one. Because like, even if I decide to take my break for a while, I should still be able to talk to them about like how to go about it. When I talked to them last, I was going to go through my community college for like maybe another year or two. There's a community college out there I could go through though. Oh yeah, I haven't been here. Yeah, the idea of dispensary in the U.S. is still crazy to me. Living somewhere it's not legal seems to be fun to work at one. Yeah, it was pretty fun actually. That was a really hard job to quit. I don't know where you live. I'm guessing you live out of the U.S. It's probably for the best. The U.S. is kind of crazy, but I still like it. It's just, I don't know. You know, every country's got its problems, I guess. But yeah, I feel like people are a little too prideful here sometimes about stuff when we've got a lot to fix. But most of the people will agree on that and then not really want to do much about that. Either way though, I digress. The weed shop was very fun to work at. I enjoyed it. You know, you get to talk to potheads. It was kind of related to the whole like neuroscience thing. Barely. Well, depending on, you know, of course you can't nerd out to everyone who's just going there for weed. But sometimes people would ask a lot of questions, and that was always kind of fun. Did make me wish I kind of studied up a little more though. Unlike the endocannabinoid system and everything.
Attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers. Attack frogs? And this used to be such a
big
nice
problem there is that they didn't have good management. They had a lot of stuff breaking down, like equipment and stuff. Not like a crazy amount, but just like stuff that impedes the business and makes it hard for us budtenders to do our jobs. Somebody who got hired on the same time I did got to like management position, which made sense, or like assistant manager or whatever. It made sense because like they helped out like making the place a lot better. But I was doing school at the time, so I wasn't gonna like, I just couldn't afford to use up all my time to do that. And they ended up, I don't know, yeah, it just was not going well. That person did everything they could to make it better, so I don't blame them. It's just the entire place was already kind of a dumpster fire. But the selling weed part and like being able to talk to potheads all day, and it was my only job where I ever got tips, plus I got paid a decent amount. It was not bad price, not bad pay. And I had a lot of responsibility there, which was, like, I really liked that. I thought it was nice to... Because my, that butcher shop job, they didn't really give me any responsibility at all. And they didn't really train me much there. They didn't really train me at the blood tender place either, so that was kind of a mixed bag. I was like already used to that with my previous job, so it was like whatever. I'll just hit the ground running here too, but it's still ridiculous. Oh. You couldn't really look up how to be a bud tender since they it is kind of a new business.
It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was
But they had been
your
doing
age.
it. They were the first.
Why,
Oh my!
I remember.
They were the first in the county, so it was kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I wish it had gone better though. I would have loved to continue to work there. And I got a decent... I don't know, actually I still get pretty much the same discount at a better weed store in town just for having my OLCC license, so I don't really miss anything but the customer interaction and like literally working there. But I don't miss the fact that they switched me to be a place 2 towns away from where I live, and I don't have a license, and they knew that, and it was a shit show. I don't like that. Yeah. I don't regret quitting. I just really wish I could have gotten a job at the other wheat store. There's a few other weed stores I wouldn't mind trying to go for, but they're way far away from me, so I'd need a better car and my license. I don't know how to get out of here. Okay. Oh, okay. No, that's not it. That's not it. Wait, there's that arrow over there. I think that was before I got to this little island though. But yeah, the pot shop was nice. It was just people who wanted to smoke because they like to smoke. It was people who were going there for pain relief. Some older people who had never smoked before because it was never legal before. That was always fun. Okay, I don't know why I was trying to make that leap. Maybe look around a little more up there. We got 2 lives left. Actually, I should be able to make that feel... Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous. No, I'm really dead. Yeah, some people were going there trying it for the first time. They weren't even sure what to expect, so that was kind of funny. And yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting job. All my jobs have been interesting. perplexed because I haven't had free time in a long time, and I haven't been gaming at this new job, and I switched from napping way too much to trying to like, just do different things. Did a little bit of sketching, a little bit of reading. I don't usually sketch though, so I'm like really, really bad. Yeah, when
Thank you for releasing me.
It was just weird because when I was at the weed store that's closer, because they had 2 locations, they didn't really tell me where anything was, and they had like a lot of product everywhere. It wasn't like it was supposed to have an organization system, but some of it wasn't organized the way the labels had it or whatever. And they just kind of, instead of telling you where something got moved to, just expected you to kind of know where it all was, or like figure it out. But there's a fuck ton of drawers, so it's kind of hard to like open up every drawer and look at what everything is. I don't know. Only because you're usually already tasked with things to do, and you're already usually busy with customers pretty quick there. But that was the thing at the busier one. Got a lot more tips there, though, and I actually preferred working there because I'd see a lot of people. The other one, they were going to have me do production work, just like rolling joints with the machine thing. But honestly, I know how to hand roll really good joints, and those machines.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and squish
Hell
them
yeah.
and squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons, after all.
Had a brain fart, but that's fine. Marijuana does affect the memory. I'm gonna take a hit too, actually. Maybe try to think. Yeah, it was nice at that one. That was just the only like weird thing about that one. And then yeah, but oh yeah, no, I remember I was talking about the other place where they freaking had me doing the pre-rolls. That place, I hated rolling them because the freaking automated ones were shit. Like all the tubes were like, I knew why their pre-rolls were so bad because I like got to handle their, I got to be part of that process, and there was nothing I could do to improve it, and especially because it never got turned over to me in the first place. I just twisted the ends of the joints to make sure they were sealed and like tossed any broken ones. And we just did that between working with customers. But it was really fun to like work at a weed store in general. It's still pretty cool. That spot, it was small and I was working by myself all day, which I guess got me prepared for this job where I'm working by myself for the most part. I don't know. It was a weird place. I'm hoping I can get maybe another job in that industry. Well, that just happened. Yeah, this place is a lot nicer because the management and the bosses are they care about their company. They care about like making sure it's all working, and they actually communicate. I've heard some people complaining about the communication, but one of those times was like really recent, where they had literally been gone for a specific reason, and they mentioned it in advance. Well, you know what, I'm fine with that. Yeah, so this is nice. I can just chill and work on myself and any other projects that I feel necessary. Or I could even nap and do more stuff in my day and not like waste my whole life away doing work stuff. That'd be kind of neat. I don't know how to get around this motherfucker. Oh wait, there's another one of those things over here. Yeah, the treetops. Yeah, I'm really excited. Yeah, the main thing was it was just fun talking with a bunch of potheads about something they love. Now I'm just like kind of, my boss even made sure to tell me like I should probably keep, don't get too close with any of the guests, just because, you know, like there's never, a lot of them, one will try to get close to just like try to finagle something. And two, there's just so much, like, you never know when somebody's gonna do something and have to get kicked out or whatever. I don't know. It's a weird situation. And worse would be if one of them was, like, doing that and then expected you to, like, give them a deal on rent or something. I don't know about that. I could see somebody doing it, though. People already try to do all sorts of stuff to get a cheaper stay or something. Even a free room. People try to scam you out of paying entirely. It's kind of fun though, because even though it's intense, a lot of crazy stuff happens at the hotels at the middle of the night. It's pretty quiet too, though, for the most part. You'll usually only have a few people acting up in a night,
Amazing tour of the treetops. Don't just
if
stop
any.
at one supercharge.
Ah.
Oh. Let's get these. Oh. Yo, what other kind of old school games do you like? Feels weird calling them old school, but still. I feel like I missed one of these. That's fun, I didn't know you could spin on those. Pausing to see if my controller's acting up. I didn't press the fire thing either of those times. I think that's just the PS3 triggers though are a little sensitive. Oh yeah, I love the Tomb Raider games. Oh yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is a blast. I played a bit of Crash, but not a whole lot, not gonna lie. I think I played more like Crash Racers or something. Tomb Raider, so eventually I'm gonna play through all the Siphon Filter games on here, because they are amazing, and it's kind of funny the stupid China conspiracies that people have been having. The Siphon Filter, it didn't have China doing it. It just had like some terrorist group genetically engineer a virus that was super deadly. And so I feel like it'd be kind of fun to do that right now, to play the game. And yeah, I don't know. It's a really good game series too. It plays a lot like the Tomb Raider games, just because it has a lot of kind of parkour, like climbing and stuff. It has some sneaking around though. It literally, I don't know if it was the first, but it had the whole like shooting out lights to like sneak around better. They had that whole thing in it. But yeah, it's got some crazy conspiracies going on in the game, and it's a fun play. I have most of them. I think I'm missing like, I should probably get like, there's 3 on the PS2. 2 of them were originally, I think, made on the PSP or dual released with the, or not PS3, the PSP. They were like released at the same time, and they were the same game. So I'm wondering, I'm thinking I might get the PS2 copies because it might be easier to screen capture those. I don't know though, because I could play them on my Vita as well. if I do it that way, I think I already own... I at least own one of them. I own two of them. Two of those ones. I own all the PS1 games.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
It's got a pretty killer soundtrack, too. Those games are a lot harder than I remember them being as a kid, though. At least back then, though, me and my brother would like pass off, so it's kind of nice to have a little bit of a break and not be like if you're getting frustrated with the game, you know. Just be like, all right, well, you're doing it now. What the heck am I doing up here? I feel like I shouldn't be here before the boss fight's done. Kind of rude. Nice. No, I was still gonna have to like fight him or something. But yeah, I guess if he has no power, he's dead. Yeah. Yeah, the PS1 games where it's at when it comes to the Siphon Filter series. Like the others were alright. I still need to actually beat the others, but I guess saying that, I probably like I was gonna say they can't compare, but I guess I haven't really played through them, so I can't say that yet.
I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued. Jump in the balloon and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world. Are you ready to go?
Like about an hour and a half. I gotta feed my cat. She's being so cute over here, just chilling on the chair next to me. I'll wheel her a little closer so I can pet her. Baby. You're beautiful. Yes, you are. Oh, damn it. I hate it when she moves after I pet her. He's like, you weren't giving me attention before. You don't get to love on me. Oh no, haunted towers. That sounds kind of spooky.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Yeah. Ow. Damn. The music slaps though. Let me sit up a little bit. Okay. Come on, toss your head. No. Who is this? Oh, hello. Oh. I have a feeling. I wanted to do with that other one too. There we go. Wish granted. Fire up. I feel like it's whacking my head into everything in Spyro. Poor Spyro, having to be controlled by me.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
I did. It was great. Ow. No, why would I want to do that? Damn it. Okay. That was close. Almost had to backtrack. Oh.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
Ooh, soon, eh? Right on. Hello, pretty fairy. That I even got them. Ah, didn't mean to burn you. Whoops. Oh, hey. Nice. Hold on. Say that again. May have been an accident, but... Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Wrong door. No. Maybe one more time. Just because I haven't gotten one of these yet. Oh, mother. I was literally pushing. I was pushing that analog stick as far as I could. I didn't want to. Oh, I forgot to actually check if I'd gotten everything. Let's see, Haunted Towers. Yeah, I was missing a whole dragon there. Alright, we're going back. Whole dragon's a little much. I haven't left any dragons behind yet, so. Except for all those unhatched eggs. It's really annoying. Do here. Ooh. That was close. I was so close. Oh, let's go for a different route. Get out of here, you freaking assholes. Wow. With my dying breath, I killed them, but it wasn't enough. Alright. Power of love. Okay, I remember going here though. Wait, so where the heck am I supposed to go? What am I missing? It's gotta be... gotta be in some sort of hidden spot again. Or like something I have to platform to. This is where it came from. Okay. Well, let's burn all these bodies, I guess. No, wait, no. Okay, maybe I'll leave one dragon. I don't feel like it would be this hard to find. Huh. Maybe there's a well up there that I just didn't go inside of or something. Oh, oops. Sorry, not up there. I'm gonna backtrack again. Let's try to go forward now. No well. Nothing that seems climbable. Not even an obvious spot where the dragon is. Oh well. So close to 6,000. thought I was able to knock those guys out before, but I'm just not gonna deal with them. Those ones I was thinking of.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Oh shit, there's gonna be like more ghosts or something. Invisible ones. I'm gonna take another brief break. Let's see here. Sorry about if this is too many. Just let me know if let me know what you think. I don't really stream that often, so I do appreciate any feedback. I'm gonna switch to this. Gotta strike that fine balance between like self-care and gaming and streaming. It's all fun, but yeah, I don't look. You know, it is a lot of fun though because I don't do a lot of gaming in general anymore. I used to play like all the time. Like that'd be my thing. No particular games either. Sometimes I just like. Right on. Awesome, awesome. Hey, cameras. My cat's so funny. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad that I found some music that that was like perfectly chill. I just, I had like one song liked by them at first, and I was just like, this person's really freaking good. Like, I should see if their other stuff is like just as amazing. And then, I just decided to play, put it on Spotify, press play on like their all their music, and then yeah, I don't know, I just started liking almost every single song that I came across. It's pretty much like with I don't know if you ever heard Claro. Granted, they have vocals on a lot of their tracks, but like she's a really good artist that came up not long ago. It was kind of cool because normally my brother comes to me with music stuff because he likes to rap. Raw Sanity is his artist name, but he was surprised too because he was like they came up. I knew about them when they were still like underground, and he usually like gives me all sorts of cool underground artists that later blow up. Not like crazy amount, but a decent amount. And he was watching for that kind of stuff.
Looking like a runway, how my shadow seems to strut. I guess I am a different man, and you're the change I want. It's something in your ways that got me wanting more.
What do you think would be a cool idea for like a background? I just had to. I didn't have any good ideas for it, so I just rolled with something I already had. Oh. I might be mute my mic a little bit here. Gimme, baby. The cat just expects her food earlier and earlier. But I don't want to get that habit going because then she's just going to keep wanting it. I fucked up though. Yesterday I fed her a little late. And by that I mean like 3 hours late? No, like 2 hours late. It's still bad though. I felt really bad. Like 1.5 to 2 hours late. Yeah, she was not happy. To put it slightly. Well, she didn't like do anything weird. She actually just kind of like was upset and like laid down, like on my gamer chair. Good news is though I got 8 hours of sleep, so that was pretty cool. Thanks for joining, by the way. Yeah, I mainly have, well, yeah, I guess I've got I've had a few new viewers. It's interesting, though, because I mainly had, like, people that I knew. I don't know if you were here when Varric was here. He's a pretty cool dude. Holds one of the world record speedruns for Blood Omen, which is the first game in this series that's my favorite game series ever. Legacy of Kain. Yeah, you know, I should have mentioned those earlier when we were talking about retro games. They had Soul Reaver 1 was a very popular PS1 game, and then Blood Omen 1 was the very first of the series. And I grew up more so with the Soul Reaver half. It took me a while to play Blood Omen 1. Not for, like, I wanted to really badly, I just didn't have a copy for the longest time. And then I got it, bought it, I think, digitally first. Now I have a physical copy too. And you get to play as a vampire in Blood Omen and Soul Reaver. Oh wait, let me read the chat, see if. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's vampires, demons, and freaking there's weird time travel shenanigans going on, and a whole lot of original characters, original story, Original world building. It's just a beautiful tale. A lot of gothic architecture and themes. They have, in the Soul Reaver series, they take inspiration from like Nosferatu and a lot of other like old school German horror. I forget exactly what, I think there's a name for the old school German horror, but I forget what it is. Which like warps everything to make it look kind of spooky and haunted. Kind of like if you've watched Coraline, they kind of do it in that too. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, wait, hold up. You need to know everything about the game. Oh, hold up. Sorry. I missed a few of these. Let's see. Oh, once I've tried getting into speedrunning something, but it seems to... Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, you need to know everything about the game. You have to play through, like, levels again and again and again. I only really learned some speedrun strats one time when I was playing through the Metroid Prime series and I didn't have a freaking memory card. And a buddy of mine just happened to want to come over while I was doing it, and I was just like, I don't know, man. Like, this is what I'm gonna be doing. Like, it might be pretty boring because, like, I'm kind of dedicated. Because I couldn't turn the console off. If I turn the console off, I lose my save data. I was like, I could leave, you know, I could leave it, and but I wasn't streaming or anything. It was just like for fun. I wanted to play through the whole series. That's the thing. I like used to marathon games all the time anyway, so I'm hoping to do a little bit of that. I gotta get used to like not. I don't know though. For a second, I felt like I had to stick to one game if I do that though. I think I'm gonna do a Legacy of Kain marathon and play through like Spyro and stuff. Like I was gonna do the whole Legacy of Kain series this week or last week even, I think, but I just put it off. Like I said, I don't stream a whole lot, so it was but I'm really glad that I did the whole Psychonaut series, so now at least I have something recorded and I got to enjoy that. Anywho, though, yeah, Blood Omen 2, though, I think it's interesting that that's the one that you ended up playing first. I think that was the first one I played on the PC, because I actually got it for free through, like, GameTap or something. And, One second here. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, yeah, that one I got like for free off GameTap, and it was really interesting. I liked that I at least had a copy of it like back then, because that was the one I never owned, other than like Blood Omen 1. I think, yeah, at that point I still didn't have a copy of that because I didn't have like a PS3 or a PSP. I was a long, long time ago. I was still a little kid, which was cool because I grew up with the whole series, not gonna lie. That's part of the reason why I love it so much. And it ties in with a lot of worldwide mythologies, or like ancient mythologies and stuff. Not like a crazy amount, but enough to where it's got some cool underlying themes. It makes sense that they would go deep into that stuff, though, seeing as they've got the whole demons and like stuff. They've got this whole prophecy, like, I don't know. It's a whole long thing. I hope, you know, I don't ever like pushing for like sub it or follow it or anything. But you know, if you don't end up doing that and watching me do it, just totally watch somebody. Like, there's a million people who have recorded playthroughs of it. A lot of times they'll even do it without any commentary, just so you get to like kind of soak in the story. I'm not sure if I'd recommend that, being like, honestly, since you've played some of it, you'd probably enjoy, if you enjoyed Blood Omen 2, you'd enjoy the rest of the series a crap ton, because that's the worst of them, I would say, personally, and I think a lot of other people would say that too. They actually had a different studio making that one. Granted, I think it kind of like went through some hands anyway. Like, it kind of evolved, either name what, I don't know. It's an interesting story on their development. Either way, yeah, there's actually a whole thing where, like, right now they could have a sequel if they really wanted to, and fans really want one. They almost made it they did make an MMO for a short while, but you can't, like, play it without doing private servers nowadays, because, you know, they shut it down. But everybody was really kind of upset when that happened when it started in the first place, because we have been waiting for so long that people freaked out when they had the domain bot for the website and you know, changed anything at all to it. So we were all ready and excited, and then instead of getting like an extension to the story, or like learning more about the world, or like figuring out what was happening with any of the characters at all, we just got this MMO. It was fun though. It was a lot of fun. It was kind of that. It was very Overwatchy, actually. Just not a huge selection of like characters. You got like, I think 3 classes on each side or something like that. It was chill though. I'm gonna try to play a bit of that, but I don't think I can stream it because it's not a legit, since they technically, yeah. So there's a lot of copyright issues with the whole series now. People are kind of arguing over who has the rights, I believe. Don't quote me on that. It's pretty. I'd have to look back into it just because it was so freaking complicated, but. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever see a sequel, sadly. Luckily, there is this Dead House Sonata game that like a bunch of the developers from the series are going to, so they're going to give that similar kind of cool vibe, cool look, and like detailed storytelling and world building into an actual like full-fledged like MMO. And this one's going to have like undead of like all sorts of different classes. You're going to have like sirens, zombies, wraiths, I mean, vampires, of course, all liches, lich kings, or whatever. It's gonna be pretty rad. I'm still betting and hoping for an eventual, like, at least remake of the series. I would really enjoy HD remake, remaster, or just continuation would be beautiful too. Yeah, it's totally worth it. You could DM me, maybe I could hook you up with some of the details, like point you in the right direction. Yeah, the freaking series though, top notch. I was really happy playing Blood Omen 1 too, because I found out that one had the entire world of Nosgoth explorable. You know, like the Blood Omen 2 is pretty obviously kind of railroads you. And in all the other games they do that too, which isn't bad. But I don't know, like open world Or I guess those ones aren't really open world. Both of the first games, Soul Reaver 1 and Soul Reaver 2, were like kind of open world-ish. Soul Reaver 1 less so, because it was divided into sections still. They had, I think, like seamless loading times in between the sections in Soul Reaver 1 though. That part was pretty cool for a PS1 and I think Dreamcast game. The Dreamcast was the best version. Here, I can switch back to the game. Ranting about another game, we'll play another. God, I love this music though. I'm gonna sit here for a second longer. Might actually, yeah, I should wait an hour before feeding my cat or she'll get like this every day. Baby, you're not gonna starve. And like I feel like the only thing I could do is like play with her or give her like some treats to hold her back. But like if I give her treats, then she's just gonna get hungry. That sounds like a horrible thing. Yeah, that series is beautiful though. It's got what, 2 in the Soul Reaver series and then 2 in Blood Omen, and then they got Defiance, which kind of ties everything up a lot. There's just a few. It's not like an ending. Some people have argued that it is, but with all the time travel shenanigans, the timeline that they're left off at the very end, it's unclear what happens after that in that timeline. There was no like solid loop or anything weird like that. I feel like somebody had almost tried to say something like that, and I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make sense. I think it was somebody who was saying that one of the villains you face, I don't know, it was a weird thing. It was like, oh, yeah, I don't even want to go into the time travel shenanigans of that game. They're pretty complex. Like, maybe, later on when I'm playing it, I want to do a full-on video tying it to the different theologies and mythologies and stuff. The only reason I want to do that is because its main inspiration is from Gnosticism, which is a very little understood religion, and a lot of people don't know of any actual myths and stories from their stuff originally. They only know of like what stuff's inspired by it, which is just kind of silly. It's like I was literally in a mythology and folklore class, and they were talking about archetypes for characters, and one of the goddesses that they have in one of the biggest or like most popular mythological tales is Sophia, and it's such a big archetype. It's like I'm trying to think, like witch healer, like I don't know, it's like a wise kind of magical person, but not like, I don't know, I'm oversimplifying it right now. I'm a little like, baked and I don't know. I wasn't really ready to talk about this exactly, but that they didn't have, they literally had her character as a character archetype overall while explaining character archetypes, but they left out they didn't know the myth. I had to actually I brought it up since it was fitting to bring that up in class, and actually kind of at the time I was more fresh with it. I don't know if I want to tell the whole tale though. That's, like I said, I might do a big long video tying the story from that series into actual actual religions and theologies and myths over time. I like mythology and folklore. And learning about like their underworlds is kind of cool. I'm hoping to get through these books I have on Egypt, especially after getting through the Egypt part of JoJo. Sorry, you walked in at like a just talking time. I was still talking for a little, just chilling. I'm about to start back up on the game here. But yeah, soon it'll be. I kind of started on Blood Omen 1, but I haven't streamed the rest yet, or even finished that one. And I was, oops, sorry, gotta pause that for the other. That series is great, though. I can't wait to eventually share it with y'all and hopefully do that in-depth look into it. It'll be fun. I don't think I can make that jump. Also, thanks for the follow, yeah. I feel, yeah, I should, I don't know. Never usually ask for them, but I definitely love to show you the rest of that. Blood Omen 2 is a weird one. Some people really dislike it, but I still like it. I feel like it explains those one weird looking dudes. The main enemy in that, I forget what the heck they're called. They kind of do a lot behind the scenes in the other games, and they're still talked about, but like under different names and stuff half the time. Isn't the way. Yeah, sorry for ranting about that. It's just one of my favorite games. And I was doing the just talking at the time anyway, so got a little carried away. He doesn't seem to be attacking me. I get it. I probably just need to kill him and get that fairy. Whoops, I fucked that up pretty bad. killed them before. I don't know. Trustworthy than that other jump.
Oh. Berries are always on your side, Spyro.
I thought I was gonna have to fly over to this part. Shit, I kind of feel like I left something on that other spot. Maybe not though. Doesn't look like it.
Thank you for releasing me.
One thing I really like about Spyro is that it doesn't feel like some games you gotta like play through it once before you kind of know where everything is. I mean, granted you don't know where everything is in this, but there's still secrets. They don't make them like impossible to find. I know I'm not 100%ing this first try or anything, but I probably could have found some of those treasures and little things in the last few levels that I left for later. Okay. Let's see how it is. There we go.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
This is a weird thing. Now to remember, where was the locked chest? The world may never know. There you go. Pretty good. Just go up to here. To do though, I gotta I gotta get some of those chests that were back that other spot. Those last few pixies or whatever, fairies or whatever. Maybe this wasn't activated before. No, it was. God damn it. Here it goes. Ah, damn it. I knew that wouldn't. I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to get over there though. Oh, maybe the bridge. Maybe some of these. Trying to remember how to get to higher places in the first place. Let me get those jumps too. Oh, yeah, here we go. I think I just go on to... Oh, did I never go over here too? Okay, well this is worth it. Did you ever stream anything, Nebula? curious. No, you gotta be kidding me. I think the gems are still counted as taken though. Yeah, okay. Oh. Wait, is that the right way though? Oh no. Okay. I didn't know you could actually turn during those. Yeah, you know, it's a lot of fun as long as you have like an okay enough internet. Like I don't even have really good internet right now, but like a friend helped me change the bit rate and stuff. Yeah, just you just literally play a game or whatever, have fun with it. The only thing that took me a bit. It's like I already, like I said, I'd streamed before, but that was like mainly with people that I pretty much knew and talked to all the time. So now it's more like I had to find that fine balance of talking to myself, I guess, because you can't like constantly look at the stream while you're gaming. And I was starting with no followers or nothing, so it's like I have to just kind of look every now and then, try to make conversation when people do want to talk. It isn't bad. I like conversating and whatnot. And some people don't want as much talking though, you know. But the good thing is, I honestly, I've noticed the biggest thing is just being consistent about it, and honestly just like not really overthinking it, because people don't usually judge that hard, and if somebody's gonna like keep watching you, they're gonna keep watching you. If they don't, cut off, and that's fine too. And you do get like bots every now and then and stuff, so sometimes you see like a number there and you don't really know what's going on. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not used to commentating on it at all. If you notice, like at the beginning, I wasn't really. Oh, I don't know exactly when you popped in, but yeah, sometimes I'll just be like pretty quiet. Especially at the start of a stream or something. But yeah, I've been trying to like kind of talk to myself a little more while doing it, just so it's kind of fun doing that anyway when you're playing games. I just didn't really do it, so it was definitely. Well, okay, I did that wrong. You know what though, that I forgot though, I can use that to explore some other areas. So that's how I got to that other high place. Aha. And I think this is like literally the only area, but it's okay. Oh, I should've. Okay, good. Eat them up. That's cool that they have like portal windows. What the hell? I don't even know why you'd want that, but okay, now I gotta find. I think that, yeah, that's over that way. Yeah, that's the hardest thing I found though, because like the setup's pretty easy, and I'm sure you could probably find tutorials too if like anything was bugging you on it. and then what was I? Okay, that brings me here. I don't want to go there. I think I have to go through some stuff to get there though. Damn it. God. Yeah, I don't know if I ever really was big on talking much when I play games. So it definitely is a thing. 'Cause like I do it when I'm like sometimes when I'm playing a game with somebody. I don't know, I don't usually play a lot of story kind of single player games with people anymore though. Like me and my bro back in the day, and that's and like one of my friends nowadays. There were some people like back in high school or something. Go to each other's houses and hang out, but I don't know if we would necessarily even comment about the game. Then again, you don't necessarily do that while you're streaming either. I don't know. Like I said, like getting used to just not even giving a shit, for lack of a better term, is a big part of it too. Guy's going nuts. And these things are really weird. My cat running back and forth and then these things going crazy is very perplexing. Hold up, what time is it though? Okay, I still got a little bit before I should feed her. Well, actually fuck it, I'll feed her early just because I accidentally did the other earlier and fed her late, even though that's like opposite of what I should do, but I don't know. Let's put on some music again for a second here. Yeah, Cammy? Is this what you've been waiting for? Huh? What's that, Cammy? I don't know, I feel bad doing that, but I just wanted to... She doesn't talk unless she's, like, trying to get fed. Alright, so... Let's see. Give just a second, Cammy. I'm not trying to have you eat while sitting on me or anything. Come here. There you go, baby. It's close enough to 8. I don't mind feeding her by 8. I guess I'll talk for a sec while petting her, but yeah, I use OBS. I use the VC face for the VTubing. Got the avatar from a booth artist a while back, cause like I was playing VR chat and it came with a VRM file. That's what really got me to try it out with this. And I think that was another good excuse too to really get back into streaming, as funny as that sounds. I'm gonna mute for a second again. Actually go take a pee break. Yeah, though, it's super easy. The biggest thing you'll notice is that Twitch isn't forgiving when it comes to just being new. And by that I just mean that the algorithm doesn't really like put you out there so much. Definitely use plenty of tags. I've been trying to do that without going out of my bounds. Like, I almost put educational as one of my tags, which would have been appropriate, because like, I went and ranted about some educational stuff for a while. But I have never used that tag before on my stuff, so I just felt weird doing it. Some tags just, you can't just put anything as a tag, because they have specific things. So that makes it a little difficult too, but it also is nice because then you don't have like a bunch of BS tags thrown in there. You don't got people who are using like hot topics of the day, because I know some people use that to get really good YouTube algorithm stuff. They'll just play it with the tags and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, that part got a little bit of, had to take a little bit of getting used to. I'm still not that good at that though, because I should, like, I put my link in one Discord, or two Discords, one of which I run, and there's not, like, I don't know how many people are looking out on there for the stream. Sometimes I think a few of my buddies are, though. They'll like, or they'll find it on my profile anyway. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, it's one of those things. If you want to put it out there, you can, or you could just like run it and just see if see who joins. Like that's always fun. That's what I've been doing. Like this is very refreshing having someone new come up, especially like, just learning about you and being able to chat about whatever. Yeah, I should use the restroom though. I will be back. Yeah, I guess before I go, yeah, that's, you said, yeah, I found the Nebulous, I found the stream through browse. I guess the other chat person could probably see the chat too. Why am I repeating it? Anyway, yeah, the tags are good for that exact reason. Like, people do browse tags all the time. I browse the games a decent amount. You can kind of do it without going, I know my buddy just kept theirs at like just chatting for a while, but yeah, I think a lot of it's just the front page of the recommends. A lot of time, I'll see some of them and some of them look cool, but a lot of times I still don't watch the person that often because it's people, and I'm a little biased, but it's people who are like in the hundreds, like, or they got like 130, 120 people, which is still small time, but I know a friend that I met that kind of convinced me to really do the streaming thing anyway, and they did the VTubing thing too, which I guess got me used to that idea. They, I think they made a decent amount of like money at that point and that's like the amount of people I see watching their stuff, at least like live sometimes. Well, no, not live really. Actually, what am I talking about? That person's got way less. I don't know. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, and they have way less. So like 130 that's pretty big time streamer. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of mixed myself up there. But yeah, my buddy who does make a decent amount. I don't know if they do anymore, but they usually have like 30, 40 people watching their thing. And yeah, I don't know. I couldn't imagine. Like, yeah, they should have people like that, like 30, 40, 20, even 5 to 10 people watching. I don't know. Especially the 1 to 2s. I feel like they should have like a section for people who are like new, because I think it would be fun to just watch people who are just starting out. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway, I will be right back. I keep putting that off. I'm back. I'm gonna scooch my cat closer too, see if she's will chill next to me, 'cause she seems to want attention. Hey, baby. You're adorable, yeah. She likes that I've piled things around a little different. She can parkour around. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people will watch the most popular, or whatever's like up there on the most popular, or they do, they just watch whoever they're already following. You know, though, I've found that more and more people just have their own thing that they're doing, or like watching. It's pretty interesting. That's one thing I'm really liking about Twitch is you can stream just talking. Like if I wanted to, I could have the whole stream be this, just chilling. And I might, you know, eventually I might do that if people are interested. Like, I'm just gonna, you know, put stuff out there, see how things go, and you know, I feel like it'd be chill to just have friends on here and have a little community. Maybe people could meet up and whatnot. Or not meet up, but you know. I was trying to do that with like my my Discord server, because a bunch of people, well, it's a whole different thing, but yeah, so I guess I kind of phrased that wrong. I'm not really trying to do anything similar on here. I'm just chilling and streaming me playing games or doing whatever. I think I did a Lego building thing once, but I don't know if anybody viewed it. Yeah, a lot of my friends had some sort of like Discord server they were in that they'd be gaming with people and chilling. I'm gonna turn this down just because. And yeah, they would always be playing with their group, but every time I would join them, I'd feel a little like kind of alienated or like lonely or left out, just because they'd either be playing a game I don't have, or you know, the majority of the people I wouldn't know. Yeah, basically it was that, like, and I wouldn't have minded getting to know some of them, but since I didn't end up going on Discord that often back then, I just didn't really do that. I was doing like Skype forever. I was that was with friends that I knew though back then too. Yeah. I feel like it'd be fun though. I had a Discord server where I added all of the people I knew from real life that I thought were pretty cool, have interesting things to talk about with each other, and I kind of wanted to meet each other, because I've had friends meet each other and just like really kind of mingle and all become friends, like more better friends than like even I was with some of them. And you know, that felt a little weird the first few times, but I was just thinking like, hey, it'd be nice to have that, just like a community, you know, like, so we used to do just all sorts of gaming and calls and stuff with each other, and we'd just chill there, and it's very similar to the stuff people be doing on Discord all the time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's a barrier through streaming, so it's still something that I want to do as like, yeah, a separate thing. But it's cool because I had like a bunch of people that I knew from real life, through college, through just life before that, and it wasn't really that active, and it kind of like a few people would chat with me that were really good friends with me. Like the whole group was kind of just supposed to be like people who were good friends with me, people that I liked company, you know. And then And I'm actually in that chat right now. Like, it's obviously not that active, but I added a bunch of good buddies that I knew through the net too, which I'm glad, because I used that was one thing, one of those examples of people that I linked up and they really just got along better. Like, I had a lot of online friends that would hang out with my IRL buddies back then, and then they'd be playing games with them more often than me, and it was kind of weird, but it was cool, because it was like so many people like to say, oh, online friends can't be real friends, you can't get to know someone super well over the internet. It's complete bull, you get the same audio, visual input, and there's some barriers, sure, but like, there's barriers in face-to-face communication too. Yeah, granted, I'm saying that talking through a VTuber, like, cat girl avatar, so that's kind of funny, but, yeah, something that I always felt was true. And so, yeah, I was kind of happy to add a bunch of people that I met online that I felt pretty close to, similar thing I had good vibes with, and it's funny though, somebody taught me how to do the Discord roles though, so they do have different roles. Yeah, it's BS. It's like, yeah, you could fake every single thing about you if you're online, but you can do that in person too. Whoa, big shock. Yeah. Please don't judge me, but way back when I was I was hanging out with some of the brony crowd. I was online with that, and I thought it was pretty cool. Like, well, okay, cool's maybe not cool, but I really liked the show and the community. Like, even back then, I guess I kind of wanted a nice community, because a lot of them were super warm-hearted, and they were all like basically about not judging each other and just like being chill. Kind of caring for each other. It was like they learned a lot of lessons through the show, or like at least just really enjoyed the writing and the almost D&D aspects to it. I digress though. I was gonna go to like one of the first meetups out in the Portland area, and I needed a carpool, right? And it was, the main meetup was done through like meetup.com, so I had posted a whole thing on there, like, just kind of like, yo, like, I'm going that way from over here. Anybody going that way? And, it felt like a weird thing to ask for sure, because at that point, I really didn't know who was going to reply. And it was fun though. Like, we met up in town, because we both lived in the same town at the time, and we met up at a grocery store, and it was really funny, because he stood at the front door. We didn't go into any detail about how we were going to meet up at the grocery store. We just had that plan to meet up at the grocery store. So he's standing there at the front door, and we don't know exactly what we both look like. Honestly, I feel like we should have. I can't remember if we gave descriptions of ourselves or not. So I walk right past him. I think we had each other's phone numbers, so we could have just called, worst case, I walk right past him, pretty, like 99.99% sure that's him, because he's standing at the doorway, like, waiting and kind of like looking around, and he actually like saw me, and like I could tell that he thought I was, the person he was meeting up with, but me being the fool that I am, wanted to play a little trick, so I just totally didn't look at his direction, or like, didn't make it. If I did glance at him, like, I totally like, you know, just acted casual about it and then just like didn't glance any farther. I just like tried to act like any other customer, and I did it perfectly because he had that split-second thought, but then he was like, oh, never mind. And he told me that later because we had a good old laugh. And I'd gone into the store. I don't even think I got anything. I think I might have, and then I like go like right next to him, just like, yo, are you so-and-so? And then we became really good friends, and we hung out a decent amount before and after the con. I helped him move one time out to like farther into the middle of nowhere, so that was kind of interesting. He probably helped me to be convinced to go to college myself. Yeah, it was hilarious. He was a bit freaked out because he didn't expect me to flank him. I didn't do anything like drastically weird. Okay, I say that, but at the time I think I was a bit more of a hugger. I don't think I hugged him though, because that'd be a little too much. But I think I like had an arm over his shoulder though, or something like that. Still a little too close for somebody you just met and he just like snuck up on you. Snap. It was a good time though. We had a lot of fun. It was real sad moving him. And then yeah, he was going to PCC the whole time out. He was out here, or not here. I don't live where I used to, but before he moved out in the middle of nowhere. And the frickin' community college had it like they have a station out there where you can do some tests. It's technically a PCC campus, but it's not, because it's just not, and they don't have classes that, like, I think they might have had a couple classes, but I don't even know. Like I said, it was mainly for like GEDs and like tests, proctored tests, which means maybe he could have done like online school, but he probably wouldn't have wanted to. Either way, it was just really, it was sad that he had gone pretty far with his school and then just kind of stopped because he was out there. He got it. He did a lot of cool stuff though. He was a DJ. He did a lot. So I gave him, funny enough, a purple dragon spike hoodie. So it wasn't Spyro, but I mean the colors aren't too off. Yeah, it was a dope freaking hoodie. But he was going and, oops, keep forgetting to do that. He was doing the DJing at raves though, and I was just like, alright, neon colored dragon hoodie. Sounds about right for a frickin' rave. Yeah, he was a really good friend. He was honestly probably one of my closest friends around here, and...
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
There are other online friends that I'm down to meet up with and will meet up with eventually. But no telling when, just because how things are. Oh my gosh. I really don't like those things. The noises they make, the face, I can't tell if they're even exposed on their backside. If that's the case, then I'm even more terrified, to be honest. Yeah, you can't even do that to stun them. I don't like being around those things. Okay. Where do I go? What did I do to myself? What is... Oh, they must be... Yeah, okay. Oh, thank goodness. I was terrified that I was gonna have to sit there listening to that for like eternity. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well. I don't know if I keep dying. On holiday to Amsterdam. My friend I had spoken to online and found out instantly. Hopped a 20-hour bus ride to show up to my hotel. It's pretty surreal seeing this dude I didn't even know. Yo, that's cool. I have family that's like 7 foot. Yeah, it is trippy. Like, that would make it way more surreal if you met somebody that you knew online and they're just like a giant. Yeah, a few of my friends want to meet up, but they're like on the opposite side of the country. And you know, since I'm in the US, that's pretty far. I just don't have funds for stuff right now. Eventually I'd like to do that with everybody that I've talked to about it. Eventually I want to do a bus or a van conversion to live out of. The only crappy thing with that would be if I do want to visit other countries, I gotta really plan that stuff out and kind of plan out which countries I'm going to and see what their laws are about that, because some places it's illegal to be like a vagabond. I'd have to like make sure I'm not like, I don't know, make sure I look like a tourist from America bringing their van through the country. I don't know. I feel like that would be nice though for a number of reasons, but also for that, just like visiting friends from around the country, around the world.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you.
Oh.
Nasty's world is not the friendliest place
Oh, that's
you'll
the
ever
next
find.
spot. Oh my gosh.
Are you ready to go?
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to go right now, and that was way too... Whew, that was kind of scary. Yeah, I haven't been to the Lofty Castle either, or that thing. I definitely don't want to skip any areas. I feel like that would be lame. Maybe all the flying areas, but I don't want to like skip those either. They seem alright. They just, I don't know. It's gonna be funny if I do want to eventually do 100%. I'm gonna have to. I'll have all of the flying missions to do at the very end, and I'll hate myself for it, or I'll get very good. Oops, I don't know why. I thought they might have been too big. Oh, you know what? I think think that other fool is doing something I didn't realize. What did that do? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. Somebody that is pretty cool, and I wouldn't mind meeting IRL. And I think he actually lives pretty close anyway. They were mentioning like staying at the hotel that I work at, but I was kind of like, eh. But that was only because they were talking about actually chilling in there on my shift. I was like, no, that's not gonna happen. Not only would I not let that slide if it were just me there, but there's also just the matter of I have an assistant manager there too, so there's no way that I could slide in general, even if I wanted it to. But if at first when they mentioned it, I was like, you know, if you like actually did just stay at the hotel, like I could probably kick it with you for a bit. I'd have to like still go feed my cat and stuff, but if you could drive me home to do that, we could just chill afterwards or something. They're really cool. They actually they bought my cat some cat toys. That's pretty funny though that yeah, that's like extra surreal because your friend like found out. Well, one, your thing actually happened, and your friend found out that you're on vacation out there. That's tight. I kind of want to work something out with one of my real close friend that lives near me. They have family out in Germany, right? And their grandma comes and stays all the time, and I'm practically family with them anyway, so I would love to go out to Germany sometime, especially because another real good friend that I met online, they live out there. Might not be like, they might not be super close, but to like each other, but Germany is not like crazy big. I should just wait for both of them to reset. Wait. Such a weird level design, just having these guys just chilling up here on these floating little things. Ah. Lights out. It's kind of sad though. I used to be a lot closer to some of my online friends, just like, I don't know, I noticed with this one person that I met in VR, and they kind of instantly wanted to date because of my voice, and I don't know if that was 100% like, I don't know if they were kind of joking or if they were like totally legit about it. I don't think they would like joke about that though. Either way though, the big thing was that my dumbass decided to choose that point to start second guessing people. Like I said yes at first and we chilled, and they showed me that they'd won one of those, it's like an American Idol contest, but it was just hosted in a different country, so it's called something else. It was pretty cool though, and they did a really good job, and they're beautiful, and they're a cool person, and I enjoyed talking to them whenever we did, and I just felt like, well, okay, partially I couldn't get on VR, so it wasn't 100% that I felt like they could have been like catfishing or something. Part of it was just like I didn't get on the same thing that we met on, which was like all space. And later I actually like did contact them, and like we talk now every now and then. They were they had to go through some really deep drama stuff, or like like just deep life, intense life stuff. We weren't really dating though, like, cause I just wasn't on there for a while, and I don't know. It was just I hesitated. I should have tried to contact them sooner, because I actually did like them and could have explored that, but I think I waited long enough that it was just kind of, I don't know if they remembered me or it was kind of weird. Like I said, we get along and we still talk, but I felt like I missed out on an opportunity there. I like it when somebody's got a real nice a singing voice that I enjoy. Nice and soothing. Okay, 2 lives. Don't need to go down there for anything. Why did I even come down here except for the fact that I thought maybe I had killed them or something?
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess a big reason this topic's kind of big for me is because I just used to have a lot of online friends and make a lot of relationships that way that I felt were very genuine and close, and then I took a long break from almost like all social media, and even like a lot of gaming in general, let alone online gaming. So it's just kind of different going back to it. Same with, silly enough actually, or a few times I took a long break from pretty much being social with people too. Which was weird, because most people would consider me very social and charismatic. Gotta have some me time or time to find yourself though. Gosh. Like Get better when I killed them quick. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, how many lives do I got left? Like 1? 0. Okay, good. No mess ups. Can't believe I missed that jump every time until now. No. Damn it. That too. Like lately I've been working that full-time job. And you know, it is from like 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. So basically anybody I was chilling with before, I'm basically not chilling with now. Does it not show? I don't think it shows all the levels until you unlock them all. Let's see. I think the levels I was working on were over this way. Dark Passage I haven't been to. Yeah, one thing I'm really glad about is that at least I got over. Okay, it's not like I'm happy that I got back on social media, but I started to use it, and I started to use it the same way I used the rest of the internet, which is like, you know, looking further into things I'm interested in. And I'm not like the type to do like research on that, but like Instagram. There's a lot of photographers on Instagram. So I follow a lot of photographers on Instagram. Some parkour people, local parkour people, so I could pick up on like some sites if I really get back into that. Ooh, Urban Decay photos too. I've always loved Urban Decay, but I didn't know how big that was.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Twitter. A lot of people had mentioned that there's good, you can get some good news or like updates on what's going on in like the cybersecurity world and the InfoSec world. So that's something. I've been following a lot of people for that on there. I'm broadening my horizons there though. I'm following a few people that do like art. And a few people who also are friends who do gaming stuff or whatever.
Thank you for releasing me.
Honestly though, I find it hard to maintain relationships either way. Like I have a hard time reaching out to people, I guess, is a big thing. Like always usually get back to someone unless like I always try to get back to people, but there's you know, unless I'm busy or something, I'll like maybe wait to reply to somebody. But when it comes to just messaging someone in general. I just tend not to message anyone. I am trying to get better about that though. Especially because that's how else you can maintain those relationships.
Be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
That's me, all right.
What's up with that, by the way? Why is Spyro like the super freaking young, tiny dragon that I don't think has like a whole... I don't know, I guess they are pretty powerful, but like, it seems weird that they're the one to defeat Nasty Nork. Like, just saying, no judgment on Spyro, he's awesome. He's a really ferocious dragon, you know. See, it kind of did look like he had like a kind of angry, snarky look, and then he's got that. Well, he does have that look, but I didn't. The smile's just so prominent there. Okay, I got that one. That was. Lofty Castle didn't put up much of a fight. Oh wait. Is that thing gonna shoot this way? Maybe not. Thanks for chatting, by the way. This has been good conversation. They're kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think about that stuff all the time, but that's definitely... I don't know, that's been in the back of my head and I didn't really like realize it so much until I was talking about it just now. About how much that meant to me, I guess. Icy flight. Ice. Okay, I said I'm doing all the flights at least one time through. I might not retry it, but... Yeah, like right now, I have a bunch of really good friendships that I made through the internet, and I want a lot of them to stay alive. Like you know, it went from taking such a huge hiatus that I just almost was hesitant to make any close connections online to all of a sudden all of a sudden I got a bunch of friends on here, and I just kind of want to. Yeah, I don't want to lose them eventually, you know, just because of some silly stuff. Damn it. At least I got the explosive barrels, but. And I'm one away, but that was the one from the other area. I don't think I can get them in time. The closest I got to getting 2 things, though. Somebody was mentioning, the one person was bringing up that it was cringe, and then somebody else brought up that it was like making the meme true. But somebody I played Minecraft with and I like kind of started dating for a bit. It was shortly lived, and it was an open relationship though. So like I'm not. I don't know. It was something. It happened. It wasn't a bad experience. Wasn't cringy though. It was actually a lot of fun. A buddy of mine was. He decided they're a bit of a furry, and a good, like, you know, non-judgmental. You know, they're cool. Like furries are cool. And that just, they were used to the whole role-play and stuff, and doing fun, creative stuff, I guess, on Minecraft for some friends in that community. And, so they, before we really even dated, we had like a whole like Minecraft marriage and stuff, so that was kind of fun. Or I think, actually, wait, so it was, never mind, scratch that. We had that happen after we got married in Minecraft and then divorced in Minecraft, and then later on, after we were dating or whatever, they wanted to do that again, but like with the whole ceremony and stuff. They thought that sounded fun that time around. Don't know exactly what changed their mind about it, but it was a fun little experience, and I don't know. I have to have a talk with them because we talked about some stuff recently anyway, but I don't know, that's just the whole thing. You know what? I think I just noticed how to get to that other dragon. Maybe not. Ow. Shoot. God damn. Motherfucker. Just let me know if swearing something you don't like or something. I don't know. Debating whether I want to cut a lot down on that. Specifically like for streaming, I guess. Whoa, what happened to the soundtrack there? That was a little strange. And I'm doing really poor at that. Right on. something over this way to get to that dragon. Not this. Wait, maybe there's something hidden over here though. I was kind of focused on killing this thing last time. Oh. Let's make sure nothing's glitching out. After killing this fool, that other thing moves. I didn't really realize that they were moving a lot of stuff too. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, let's these. I guess hope that I don't die testing this theory. Game theory. Oh. Yeah, there was one of those that I did not kill. What is over here? Just absolutely nothing? Alright. I'm guessing. But... Oh no. What the heck? How do you get on this thing? No, Cammy. Get down from there. I'm a cat. Just going somewhere she shouldn't be going. I don't want her to get sick or something. Eating some weird stuff. Oh, God. Up here. Oh, I must have not picked up the gems from that chest. Why did I try that? I don't know why I'm going over here. I mean, I feel like this building would be the thing to jump from if I could get up here somehow. Gotta jump onto that purple tower thing. No. Why is that one so freaking... It was so easy the first few times to get on there. Why here? Why? I don't... Take it back. I don't want to face that dude again. I'm gonna stand on another dragon checkpoint thing. Wait, there's only like 2 dragons here though. That's funny. Okay, well. Feel bad, but I might be leaving 2 dragons today. Unless like literally just if I burn these 2 the guys, I might. I was just thinking maybe the purple thing goes down, but I don't think it did. If anything, it looks like it went higher, and it didn't do anything. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, I guess I'm going without 2 dragons. I really thought there'd be some way to get up there from here. At least, ow. Wait. Yeah, I don't think they'd have it be the roof. I'm really bummed that killing him didn't move it, because he's moving all these purple freaking pillars, like... Makes no sense. See, that one's a stumper. I don't know if I would have been able to figure that one out. Even if I didn't give up. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out some other time though. Alright, I still have to go and do the other thing again. Oh wait, why did I do that? I don't know, I don't think it remembers, so you shrink. I'm just gonna do that. Why did I do that? I don't know. Slap. Slap. Didn't realize how big slap fighting was. People do it though. I'm just curious where that other one went. I should have just stayed where I was earlier. Because then I can get to that easier. Damn it. Why'd I have to do this to myself? Well, that was just bad luck. They both slapped me. I had no chance. Oh no. Okay, best way to get to that thing. I don't honestly know. The other one down. Okay, well, that. Sorry, I only jumped on that platform, that last platform, the last few times, so. Alright. Alright.
Well
Let's
done,
get on
Spyro.
through here.
I hope you know what lies in store. Nasty's
Yes, I
world.
do.
Are you ready to go?
Might need another bong rip for this one. I gotta reload it though. Oh, wow. They might actually have a cutscene for this, but I didn't think about that. It's okay, I can still turn my head. Okay, I kind of like how they don't have a cutscene per se at the beginning of all these. Just do a little bit of. Sorry to do this right when someone joins, but I'm just going to switch to this for a second. I wasn't expecting to get to the boss's main area right away. Or first day plan. Bust out the Doctor Who. go. Grinder is loaded. I might try to switch up the music though. I do like this artist, but let's see. Oh, I think I have it kind of low too. I can't change this. What am I talking about? Sticks all to your fingers when you've already like ground it and it's flour. It's if you're ever on the West Coast and it's viable, let me know and I'll smoke you out. You seem like a very chill person. Unless you don't want to do that, then we can just chill or something, I don't know. Right on, right on. Oh snap, I just realized. Oh my gosh, I could go get it now too. Ah, I'm so tempted. I have, I'm not going to right now, but just because I got to the level and everything. I ordered, Time Taxi a little while back. This is Japanese drama. Imagine like Doctor Who. If his TARDIS was a taxi and he charged everyone for going back in time. I don't ever really see him go forward in time too. I don't know if he does that. That's, you know, see, that's the thing though, it was taken off the platform I was watching it on. That's the whole reason I had to get it. I was too curious as to what happened. I forget the name of the dude who drives the taxi too. I'm gonna have to watch the whole thing from scratch. Oh, that's cool. They actually, this is where they let, oh no, no. Huh. I was wondering when they'd let you go to all the levels. Maybe I need to. I don't know if they. Nebula, you beat this, right? Did they let you do like a new game plus, or let you keep playing and 100% it after you beat the boss? I don't really want to 100% it.
Hey, didn't I already
today,
free
but
you?
that's kind of why I'm
You're in
curious.
Nasty's world now, Spyro, and you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Oh.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Wait, what do you say? Shit, I got distracted because I realized the music was playing.
Hi, Spyro.
Here, I'll just. And my mom got me an orange sweatshirt that I guess should be there
didn't
tomorrow.
I already free you?
She just
You're
texted
in
me.
Nasty's world now, Spyro, and you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought he might have said something different than the normal. I thought I had to like defeat some bosses or something. Got him. Interesting. I like this level because it has explosives. That was good. I'll probably end this with like no freaking lives or something. Okay, 2. Not far off. Safer to burn that dude, but cool there. It didn't look fireproof, but I don't know why I was a little worried.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
Need to see this. Alright, let it go over here. Oh, wait, wait. gonna risk bumping in the wood TNT thing. Diamonds, all the treasures. Okay, I just read the original, but yeah, you're right. The freaking remasters change stuff a lot of times. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worst. That was beautiful. All right. Thomas.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe. Oh, what the hell? Didn't expect that. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna do that. I can get my cat to like cuddle me while I'm like sit in my lap while I'm gaming. I don't blame her though. Where you go? Oh, okay. She doesn't seem as I don't know, she was looked like she really wanted attention a second ago. Yeah, I left some of those rats alive back there.
I see a human.
Hello. I am welcome. I am currently streaming the Spyro trilogy, the Reignited.
Oh.
Yeah. Feel free to, or here, I could stream it on here.
Oh, it looks like I can watch it. Oh, okay.
I don't know which way you'd rather, because like, you can watch it the other way, but then you get the echo, so you pretty much have to mute it.
Ah.
You can still tune in to get me a viewer though. Wink wonk.
Oh, I at least tuned in for a second.
This is true. But yeah, it's been fun so far. I think this is the last level unless they have the final boss at a different one.
Which one was the one I played? Do you remember the one where the joke was that, one sec, the intro for a game I'm playing is turning on right now, so I can barely hear anything.
Oh, no worries. I actually I didn't play through the, original ones. I played a little bit of them, but I never beat any of them.
Alright, there we go.
Somebody in the chat might be able to answer.
It was, there's a game recently. One sec. Let me
if it wasn't a Spyro game, I might be able to guess it. Yeah. What?
It was Spyro.
Okay.
There were two games I've played. One was a Game Boy Advance game.
Oh.
I forget the name for it.
One.
Yep, back when I was younger, around I'd say around the 2000s or so. Yeah, 2000s or 1990s. So.
That's awesome. Yeah, I love how they have like portable console ports to almost every game series.
Well, I forget the name of the game that was like. I forget what console it's on too, but I know it was on a stationary console. Because like all I mainly remember is at the beginning of the game, they referred to
spinning around.
Well, there was a joke at the beginning where the fairy hits you on the head and says it kills like 1,000 brain cells or something.
Huh. The fairy does every time it hits you? That's
It was
horrible.
the first time. Well, okay, yeah, that part, yeah. Every time it hits you. It was a funny joke.
Was it I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I played like the first level or world of the first game.
Starts in a lab.
Oh, it starts in a lab?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I assume this one did not?
Nah. No, this one starts with all the dragons being statues and you having to, go around and save all of them.
Oh, is this like a remaster?
Yeah, this is the remaster of it, though. This is the Reignited trilogy. Whoop.
Spyro Heroes Tale intro. Oh, yes, it was, alright, yep, it was, Spyro A Hero's Tale.
Okay. A Hero's Tale, that's funny.
Was that the one with the eggs? Let's see. Do all the games have eggs, or?
Yeah, this one has an egg, so I'm guessing the rest of them do.
Was there a premise where they were stolen?
Yep.
Alright, I can't use that. Damn it. Alright, so what was that game for the Game Boy Advance? Because I actually got past a few worlds in that one.
Let's see, I got this Twilight Harbor, and I don't know if there's maybe. Was that okay? Yeah, they might open up. I might have like 2 more spots here. And then one of them might be the boss, though. The big baddie.
The big baddie?
Narc or something like that? Or Gnarl? He's got a...
He's just named Narc.
With a G, with a silent G, you know? So it's not...
Alright, so it was Season of Ice. That was the Game Boy game.
Damn, I thought they only had like... Not gonna lie, I thought it was a PlayStation exclusive and they only had the first 3.
Maybe. You know, they could always go back on it afterwards. You know, have like a have an incentive to get it the first time and then remake it for different consoles.
Yeah, well, in Portal, well, one, they made it for PC, so they've definitely been branched out. Yeah, I don't know. I never really looked into it.
Yeah. Also, guess who is currently playing Dishonored using a fucking Xbox controller on Linux?
Ooh, an Xbox controller on Linux. That sounds nice. Which Xbox controller?
I'm trying to remember, because it doesn't... Alright, so it just has this Xbox symbol, and then Xbox. So, it's one of the latest ones.
Okay.
And it's Bluetooth.
Oh, that might be the Xbox One. Is it the one that kind of looks like smaller than the normal? Is that when they started to make them a little smaller?
I wouldn't say it's small. It's kind of big. Hey, I forgot I had an order in for some shit. When's this coming in? Alright, so I have something coming in on the 30th. Alright, so...
Actually, maybe hold up, I might have to turn... Hey, Nebula, if you're still there, could you tell me, are they louder? Should I turn the audio lower for my Discord chat, or... I don't know. I've never really,
I can always jump into your other one and see how loud it is, but then again, I also don't usually have audio problems with people. So
I'm just
probably wouldn't affect
curious. Yeah, I just wanted to know if we sounded like we were about the same level or not, because this is, you know, OBS is getting my voice directly, and then
it's an Xbox One controller.
Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know why I assumed it, but they started to make it a little less bulky and a little more like the PlayStations. They didn't make it, I guess not as small though, or whatever. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
I don't have many lives. Oh, actually, never mind. I have gotten a few. Going through all these worlds.
So you haven't played much in terms of Spyro?
Yeah, I played like the first one, and only the first world of the first one before this.
Gotcha. Let's see. I only got, well, when it came to Spyro: A Hero's Tale, I only got through the first teleport. And then and by teleport, I mean like to the next world.
Wait, you mean like one of those little portal things, or do you mean like the actual, like we take the balloons to the other?
There's a little pad that you use to go to the next realm, and that's what I was referring to.
Okay, here I just need to turn you down a little bit, not much. So here, let's go to mixer.
Oh, I'm the audio issue. Oh, okay.
No, I just needed to find out, and let me know if that's too quiet, and I can turn it up a tad. But I just needed to know whether we were around the same level, or if you were like way louder. Because for me, you were kind of loud in my ears, so I wasn't sure. I guess that should have been the big tell, because then the game's gonna be harder to hear. You're not an issue though. You're fine.
I think Alright, so I'm gonna at least tell you. I think I accidentally removed this server when I was doing a full purge of a bunch of servers I don't use.
No, that makes sense. And you probably did that back when, like a while back, because you've been in this since our last FCon.
Yeah. Hey, it is a cool server though.
Thank you. I still need to make it a little better, but it's something. I'm glad you think it's cool.
As long as I don't get any people who just like want to harass people all day, I'm pretty chill.
Oh, then yeah, you'll like it.
Yeah, I see you got Chon in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of cool people from the con in here, which I was super happy about.
Yeah.
That's kind of what made me branch out with it. Actually, was like there was a lot of people from the con that I wanted to keep in touch with too. God, I am not.
So, but I want to make a gaming server, but I'm also worried because, I'm worried about letting anyone from the con actually join. For obvious reasons.
So the funny thing is, I was just telling Nebula earlier that, which is they're in the chat. They're pretty cool and gave a follow.
Hi Nebula.
So, yes. We were talking about just how like I kind of created my that server just for the. I don't know, I started with a bunch of my buddies used to have like gaming servers or whatever that they were a part of. A lot of the times with like friends we knew or whatever. And, God damn it. I am getting pissed about this. This is fucking ridiculous.
By the way, I'm curious because on my end it's very laggy, but I'm hoping that your your Twitch is the one that's not laggy.
Well, I'm watching it through Discord right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it might just be
what's
me
up,
then.
Fox?
Let's see.
Yeah, I might have to turn you up actually. Welcome,
Crab
welcome.
man, take me to the land, lead me to the land.
But yeah, I made this server, and originally it was for friends that I knew that I wanted to like kind of meet each other, just mingle and play games and stuff. You know, just have like a bit of a social thing online, a little bit of a community. And then just because like I've had so many friends with servers like that, but I felt left out of them and had no idea who most of the people were, and like it just felt like more lonely joining them. And then I finally started using Discord, and I added all my buddies, and then I added all my online buddies over time. Fox was one of the first of them, as were actually I think you, Messnane, and some other DEF CONers actually got in here before I added Fox and some other people.
Yeah, they were in here first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember being added to one with this exact orientation. Yeah, I don't know why I left. Either way, I'm glad to be back.
Yeah, I'm glad you're back too. It was just, no, I totally get it. I need to go through and purge a lot too.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's see. I'm looking at one right now.
I'm glad you don't have any lag there, Nebula, by the way. Also,
Yeah,
Messnane, you might notice, though, lag in the... Well, actually, no, if you're watching it on Discord, you probably shouldn't notice much lag in between what I'm saying and...
Yeah, I'm not hearing much lag between you. Just, yeah, Finn. So, apparently,
Sorry to interrupt you.
Right.
And this time.
And this time. And that time before. So, like, let's see, apparently there's nothing left for me to do here, so I can just go to sleep.
In Dishonored? Or?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know who's all played Dishonored, but,
I forgot you could sleep in it, to be honest.
Yeah, but I think it's a story thing.
Are you playing the first one?
Yep. I might play the second one again. I played all of them. I just and all the DLC. I love the game.
Oh shoot! I just noticed some treasure. Unclaimed treasure.
I wish that you know what would be kind of cool to have some sort of like control panel on Linux that allowed you to just when you looked at it, try to think and play at the same time. But it'd be kind of cool if there was some sort of control panel on Linux that you could access all open programs and processes, and choose the kind of privileges they had on the spot in like a GUI format.
Ever you be able to set up resource limitations?
Wait, say that again?
So kind of like Task Manager, except for you have to allocate resources.
Oh.
Yeah, because I know that this is a thing on phones. Mainly, at least I know it's on Androids. So, I thought that said dicks, but it says docs. Yeah, some sort of thing that, where you can just say, hey, you don't get access to that.
Amount of resources and stuff?
Yeah, it's like...
I like that.
Yeah, because the main thought I was thinking of was, what if a malicious program or spy program is spying on me? And...
I feel like this exists, though. I just don't know. I can't think off the top of my head what would be out there for Linux or even Windows in particular.
I'm pretty sure there's got to be some. There has to be a type of. Like I said, it's a resource allocation, so I'm pretty sure there's a resource allocation tool for Linux.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm betting so, because I swear, if there's something that someone wants, someone will have made it for Linux.
Yeah, and like Norton's a perfect example of. Well, that blocks permission, so maybe that's not a perfect example.
The thing that kind of flagged it for me is Linux is a open OS, so that means that people can access the files to be able to create that kind of stuff, which means the chances of them creating it are higher than they would be for like Windows or iOS.
Yeah.
So chances are probably high that it exists out there. But it's probably going to be one of those things where there's probably like 100 different ones and all of them probably don't work 100%.
Yeah.
Yep. I swear, that's the other thing about Linux. Whilst I love it, it's like, people are like, hey, let me put it together in the most hodgepodge way, and then let people use it. And then you're just like, well, now it sucks.
Well, you know what we gotta do? We just gotta do one of those build your own Linux things, or... I keep getting the name wrong. It's not build your own Linux. It's
Linux from scratch?
Yeah, Linux from scratch. Yes.
Why?
I just got that. I have to probably re-get the key.
So meanwhile, Twitch is like, the fuck is Linux?
Linux is a free OS system that's available to the public, but a lot of developers use it for different there's different versions of it. There's kind of spin-offs. There's Ubuntu, and then there's Red Hat.
Or ever again, for that matter. What happened here was unnatural. Makes me sick to recall. I left the results of our labors here for you to keep. But I expected.
Why does this magic work through that quickly?
Sorry, I was also reading the thing.
You're fine. I hate how these wasn't really clear which keyhole to put it in because they were both kind of blocked.
But yeah, wait, are you saying that towards chat, Fox?
Oh.
Whoever was asking what.
Oh, okay. So I can't see chat right now. That would.
Did somebody?
Pulled up.
I don't think anybody said.
Yeah. Although it's always good to let people know so they have choice. Because that's one thing. Like, I'm not good. Well, sometimes
don't know about it, you're right.
Yeah, because I mean, alright, so I will jokingly shit on people for using Windows, but at the same time, my main thing is having people be informed on their options. So like, people that want to have a free and open source operating system, that they have the choice of when it has updates, and they have the choice of what happens to it, then choose Linux. If you want something that manages itself and kind of has an option, I accidentally opened the heart. I accidentally clicked on the heart option and it gave me a heart attack. Alright, there we go. Yeah, but if you want something that's like a bit more controlling, but also kind of helps you. What? If you want something that's a bit more manages itself.
No.
Windows is more standalone, kind of does its own thing. You don't really
Progress.
have to Linux
Yeah.
is more of a hands-on operating system. You get a lot more control out of it, but then you have to do a lot more production. So.
Yeah. So whichever one you want. Now, if you want to, I don't really know much in terms of Mac because I don't wipe my ass with $100 bills.
Well, Mac's not that expensive for computer operating, but it's not. I don't want to say it's not user-friendly. It's the best way I've always described the difference between Windows, Linux, and Mac is Mac's more of an artistic kind of cloud-based service. So if you're going to be working on something through multiple devices and kind of being more of the artsy kind of people, then your best bet's probably going to be a Mac.
Yeah, if you're doing video editing, audio editing, like, and you're kind of on a budget and don't want to buy the software too, so some of that stuff is bundled with Mac. Like you don't gotta, which is kind of nice.
If you're gonna be multimedia, your best bet is gonna be Mac. If you're gonna be your everyday kind of Joe, just basically using computer for basic stuff, Mac's probably gonna be your vote. If you're more of a hands-on computer operator and you like being able to tweak things and be able to do things your own way, Linux is probably going to be your playground.
Yep.
That's the best way I've ever described the differences to people.
Yep.
Yeah, well, because I don't have much experience with Macs, so I probably want to take my experience with Macs with a grain of salt.
Once you're used to them, they're not bad to work with. And, you know, if you're running Photoshop or anything like that, like, it's gonna run the same as it would on a Windows computer. God damn it, I had the fucking rush button down while I was fucking flying and went dove straight down. Okay.
Alright, let me see if there's anything I can upgrade at the moment.
Might take a brief breather if I die again.
Alright, so let's see. Should I think I'm going to wait and get another rune so I can bend time. Because I've got enough.
Those are cool.
I swear.
How far are you now? Weren't you like at the beginning earlier? Like yesterday or whatever?
I am on, hold on. I had to talk to someone. But, I'm at, let's see. Prologue, first mission, second mission.
Okay, cool.
So I've just taken down my first target, which I don't want to mention on stream because I don't want to give
no spoilers. Yeah, I appreciate that.
I swear, I like to give like implications that only a person who's played it has done will know, or at least so little information that you'd have to play to really get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's the best kind of instructions.
Yeah, it's like.
One of my friends finally got me to download the VR chat.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's awesome. I
enjoy VR chat. I don't play it as much as I would like to, though. There's some cool communities I'm a part of in there.
I don't usually do, but I have someone who's a bit. How do let me pause this because Samuel's gonna be fucking rambling on for hours. I swear, collectathons are just so. They itch a scratch. Or scratch and itch. But yeah, VR chat's pretty fun. Especially the ones that allow you to do ones that have like puzzles and stuff.
Oh yeah. I was just telling somebody the other day about VR Travelers. They got like, it's like escape rooms / tours led by a guide, and yeah, it's like a big old puzzle, and they've got like really in-depth puzzles like within the whole like overarching all of them. If you were really like part of the community, and like even in the home world where they meet up in between the tours, like there's some secret stuff there too. I haven't gotten crazy into it, but it's pretty cool.
I've been playing Salem.
Oh, I love that one.
What is it?
Town of Salem.
Oh, I have not. No.
Isn't it pay to play now?
No.
What was I? I thought it was.
You thinking of werewolves
You're
or
talking
something?
about the actual Steam game, yeah, but not the.
Oh yeah, the VR chat world's still there. That's still free.
Wait. Alright, there's a VR chat for Town of Salem?
Yep.
Oh, no, I was thinking of the website, Town of Salem.
You can get it in Steam.
Oh, okay.
But you do have to buy it. It's like $5.
Is it?
How the heck
well,
am I supposed to kill this
And I
thing?
guess it technically is worth it.
I play both versions, so.
Yeah. Well, my main thing was more of the, at first it was a free game on the website, and then you started having to pay for it, and I was like, no.
I get that. Oh no.
And I'm thinking about it, I played it so much and had so much fun. Given that hopefully the
kidding me.
The community isn't toxic, is it? Like,
Not 100%. I mean, you get squeakers. Are you really having to start all the way back at the beginning?
I know. Isn't that freaking
Is there no
awful?
save checkpoint between those?
No. Oh. And I only have one. I have 0 lives, so kind of my last hoorah on this. But if I die this time, I'm gonna take a breather. That's how I'll go about this. I'll still go right back into it because I got this far in one day. It seems ridiculous not to just try to beat it.
Well, then you can catch them on the corners.
There's just this like brief. Sometimes it kind of like stops you, which is really annoying. Maybe it's just me though. Maybe I'm just accidentally doing that.
I'm getting some Mario 64 bunny flashbacks here.
I think it's if you're it's if you're turning, I guess. I don't know. I thought it was if you were charging at all. You can't. Yeah, you can't do it if you're charging.
Well, this is giving me some like not nostalgia, but like this is giving me some flashback to some good memories.
Yeah.
Right.
It reminds me of some old racing games too, and
Oh, the hard drifting corners?
yeah.
Alright, so this is like a story from back when I was in elementary school.
Yes.
Because that's the kind of memories I'm having right now.
Nice.
So I remember playing like, I think it was like Chase or something. And one thing that I like to try to do is just do hard turns. Sometimes you would land on your ass for doing so, but I would do hard turns because that's something that not many people can try to do.
Hmm.
And yeah, that's just what it reminds me of.
That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Like literally, like getting the dust coming up by doing like a slide or something, trying to drift around a corner, playing chase or tag.
Oh, yeah. It's always fun.
Are you kidding me? This dude.
Hey, you like chase? Well, we got this guy who runs around so you can chase him.
Well, it's not just that, but he's able to take those corners quicker than he physically driven.
Yeah.
He's able to like, almost phase through the corner.
I swear, I don't know what it is with certain game designers where with that, hey, let's just have the
he does that no matter what. I thought maybe if I waited, he would do some sort of animation.
No, he literally sits there. It looks like the way his passing looks like it's set up.
That was all me.
Oh, now you made Spyro sad.
Because that was a game over right there. Oof.
It's
Well, for
like-
one, I thought I had one more like.
Live?
No, I thought I had one more world too before I faced Nasty Nork. Like I didn't read the thing.
Nasty Nork.
Because I'm wondering what this is then. This has got to be something interesting.
I'm betting that
Okay.
you gotta knock out that one, and then that one opens up. And
That's
I'm betting
exactly.
the animation.
That's exactly
okay.
what's gonna happen. Oh, you bet the
Alright.
animation what?
The animation's gonna be that it's gonna be a mouth opening up.
Oh yeah, they just didn't actually do animation. Like I don't know, I didn't see any of them open up. They're like open by the time you get out of the world. That'd be cool though. Yo, I gotta head out for a bit. Thanks. Hey, thanks for joining us, Nebula. Frickin', that was a blast. Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I hope I can see you again sometime too. And I will be recording these and putting them on my YouTube. I haven't gotten into the workflow of editing, so I don't know when it's gonna be up. I gotta.
Oh no! People have died.
Huh? People have died? Oh
People
no.
are dying.
Oh no.
None of the. Okay, so I forgot. There's.
I have to charge my phone too. I forgot.
I guess I can't mention what it is, but just know that it is very bad.
I believe you. Yeah, you take it easy too. Peace and love. Here, I am gonna continue Spyro in a bit. I'm just taking a sec here. Yeah, Fox. I know Mess here from DEF CON. Fox, I played Minecraft with, I think earlier. I don't know if you were here. I actually was talking about that wedding not long ago, but I think that was with Nebula before Mess got here.
So let's see. Actually,
Oh, hey,
before I
Deadman. Oh, I'm gonna be back in the game in a second here. I'm playing through Spyro. Sorry to interrupt, guys. I've got a couple friends here with me, Fox and Mess. I'm just taking a brief breather, because I got to the last boss in the first Spyro. At least I think it's the last boss, and I didn't expect it, and I got a game over. I think that was my first game over though. I don't know. I thought I lost all my lives one other time.
Also, I am currently in the process of trying not to die.
Yeah. Good deal. Don't die on us. What are you doing, Fox? Curious. Also, what are you doing, Deadman?
I'm waiting on a phone call, and I was watching you, and I painted a piece of wood black.
Oh, nice. Well, hey, everybody, say hi to Deadman121.
Hello.
Or Madam.
Do you tell tales?
I forget. I forget how I met them, but anyway, what's up? Go on. I mean,
wait, huh?
You two keep chattering. I'm doing something right now anyhow. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Just wanted them to feel welcome. Oh.
So let's see. Alright, so I've got an idea. I'm not going to mention my idea. I swear I should just stream too, but we could dual stream.
Eventually, yeah. Well, you know what? I don't know how it would be like with multiple games, but a friend of mine was doing they were doing retro games and they were all competing for like speed, whoever could get like it done, I think, first. Yeah. I can't remember what all their rules were for the playthrough. I think maybe they were going for any percent. It was a Zelda game though.
Let's see.
And they were they had it all, they were all streaming it individually.
What Zelda game?
I don't know. I almost think they had it modded too, to where they could
Let's see.
almost co-op it, which was really weird.
Can you describe the graphics? Were the graphics
It was an old
cartoony or
school. It
realistic?
was an old school top-down one. It was the like old.
Was it like 2D?
But I can't remember which one. Like if I could remember the exact one, I would tell you. I just didn't watch enough.
Was it like? Well, could you tell me if it's 2D or?
Yeah, top-down 2D pixel art. You know, the old school.
All right. Let's see. When you encountered an enemy, did you go into a stage or did you not go into a stage?
I don't. Oh, you didn't go into a stage, no. It
You
was
just,
it
like,
was the normal like the.
You
It was
just-
a lot like the old like original Legend of Zelda games. It was just
So-
I just can't remember which one.
You touched it and you died? Let's see. 2D.
I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna know enough about it to be able to pinpoint it. I'm telling you that right now, because I didn't pay too much attention, sadly, that time around.
RIP.
I was also so like perplexed by the fact that they were doing a multi-stream of it. That was kind of trippy.
And it was a multiplayer or just multi-stream?
No, like if they did have it co-op, all it was that the world, like the puzzles, would be affected by the other person. Like, I think the people could like beat the stage for each other or make it easier for each other or something. But that was like a mod to like one of the original ones, or maybe one of the Game Boy ones, like one of the NES or SNES ones. I'm thinking.
I swear, splitting
Or one of
attention
the
is starting to
Game
get
Boy
hard and hard. Let's see. So wait, say that again.
No, it was just one of the NES, SNES, or one of the Game Boy ones. I'm not entirely sure though. Like I said, it's.
I don't suppose if I gave you a few screenshots, you could tell me.
Nah. This was I do not remember that well. That's
I'm
one of the
glad-
things.
I'm glad it tells me whether or not I'm going to be exiting the game and gives me a warning because I accidentally clicked the go to Windows option.
I'm a little more positive that it was one of the NES or SNES ones. I think they started getting real like 3D when it came to like N64 and past that, right? Here, sorry, I didn't.
Alright, I'm betting that it's
Devil
linked to
May
the past.
Cry, and I have seen the game over screen a lot.
Alright,
I think it was
betting that
16-bit. And yeah, wait, which game were you saying you've seen over screen a lot there, Deadman? Was it the Dishonored like they're playing, or what are the Zelda games, or maybe Spyro? I don't know. Yeah, it might have been the Link to the Past, or did you say a Link? Which one did you say it was?
Link to the Past.
Yeah, I think it might have been one of them. I played the two that were on the Game Boy, Seasons and Ages. That was pretty good. But I didn't finish them because I was just borrowing somebody's console for it.
Alright, so let's see. Because, I don't know, Link to the Past is pretty fun. So I'm trying to figure out maybe that was it.
I'm pretty sure it was a different one, but I honestly can't tell you which just because I don't remember exactly. I just don't remember having the time travel bit.
Alright, so... No, alright, it wasn't time travel, that's just a name.
Oh, okay, I thought that had... Sorry, since the other two had it, I thought that one did too.
No, this one did not have time travel.
What's up, Fox? What were you laughing at?
I
don't know.
I just realized that your thing is called Crab Hub.
Oh, you just noticed that?
Wait, for what?
Which?
You know what's really funny there, Fox? It's the other buddy of mine named Fox in here that made that.
Alright, so it looks like I have a few enemies that I didn't realize started existing.
What do you mean? In Dishonored or in real life?
Yep. Well, I guess both.
Oh, yo, Devil May Cry. Yeah, I need to play that too. I think I've seen it on screens more than like I never really. I got it on Steam because I noticed it on there.
Oh,
I don't know.
Wait, someone mentioned Devil May Cry.
Yeah, Deadman's playing through Devil May Cry. That's what they've been playing through lately.
Oh, all right. So, mind if I sing like a one line of a song that they might know?
Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. And they'll finish the rest of the lyrics.
Yeah, it's cool. I have at least the first ones on Steam, so I'm glad just because I've been wanting to play it for a while. I have the what is it? Mad Max, the Mad Max like trilogy. I think I have all of them, and I really want to finish doing all those. I have a physical copy of the first one.
Let's see. So,
did you ever play those, Fox, or either of you?
Wait, what?
Freaking Mad Max, or no, Max Payne. Max Payne. Sorry, my bad.
I have not.
I said the complete wrong one. It started popularizing the slow-mo in games. You do like a dive that went into slow-mo and you could pop everybody's head.
Alright. Alright, so I want to see what I did not realize. Oh my gosh, this is pretty cool. I've never noticed certain enemy animations for attacks, and it's fucking cool.
I need to pay attention to the details in that game.
I swear. Return from last save.
I was at a crossroads when I was playing it because I'd gotten a lot of the Thief games as well. So I was like, which stealth game that I'm not like really tied to do I want to keep or start playing through?
I don't think a lot of people realize that like having a story in your game is so much better than not usually.
Oh yeah, I definitely prefer having a really good story, really good writing overall.
Yeah, like there's entire lore about this. That's just you could just spend hours just on the lore itself.
Well, and that's one thing. What do you think about the lore in books and side things or collectibles compared to like lore in the game itself that you can kind of just pick up on through the environment and through all sorts of stuff?
Show don't tell versus tell and show.
Yeah, exactly. Tell versus show kind of things, but in games,
Let's see. You can have show don't tell for me, but you can have tell and show, but if you do it too often, then all you're doing is spoon feeding me information. Whilst if you have like certain environmental factors, that tells me a lot more.
Yeah, I really like, so I could compare easily with what you just said, BioShock versus like the Oblivion, or not the Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls series. Like, BioShock, well, okay, BioShock's not a good example. Those audio logs are kind of cool and they make sense.
BioShock has a lot of good art and a lot of good story, but the map is kind of limited in what you can do. It's like very controlling over the player.
True, absolutely. I'm trying. Maybe I guess the newer Metal Gears would kind of count because they do the tape thing too much, and then I would say a little bit. I don't know. They kind of don't have as good at cutscenes for showing their shit. The old one's really good at telling their story. I don't know, there's a lot of ones where you have to like read a lot. I guess the Deus Ex series, okay, that one, like half the shit's emails. It's like, nah, I'm not gonna go through all these emails.
So many people are gonna have an aneurysm just how you pronounce the Deus Ex.
Yeah, Deus Ex, Deus Ex. There's a few ways. I don't know.
Let's just pronounce it Deus Ex like for the next few minutes, just to give someone an aneurysm.
If I ever learn Mayo, I'm gonna continue to call it Mayo, the 3D modeling software people use for games.
No. Maya, yeah, what?
Or Maya. There's Maya too.
My favorite bit is just going. My favorite bit is when someone says nuclear, it's saying nuclear.
Oh yeah. Wait, so how are you supposed to pronounce it? Nuclear or nuclear? How fucking I can't even. Nuclear or nuclear?
It's pronounced. Well, judging by what the thing actually says, it's supposed to be nuclear because because EAR, and then you've got a.
God damn.
That's one of those words where it also depends on your dialect and where you grew up in.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I mean, like, well, even though I grew up in a very rural area, I don't talk rural, and a lot of people think I'm from a different country. So like, yeah.
I've had people like wrongly guess that about all sorts of people, including myself, though. It's kind of a weird thing.
If I ever get tongue-tied, you'll tell, because I have like this. I'll start talking like this. Because I don't know, it's like a easier way to talk for me.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. So where?
What do you? It's kind of interesting because everybody has like a dialect, yet they still have like speech classes that try to tell you that you're using the wrong dialect and change your speech.
Yeah, like, it's so dumb. Like, why? I mean, it's different.
Maybe. I'm sure some people need it. But I had it happen like when I was a kid because I guess my S's lingered. And I think they might still a little, but like, I don't know. And I don't know if that would have ever been really a problem. You know, I don't know. Well, hey, nice. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that was too easy.
So this is why I could never be a viewer for streams, but I could definitely see myself being a. There we go.
Did you really just fuck him up that fast? I mean, mess him up that fast?
I think so. I think I just fucked him up that much. I just burnt his bacon. I think there's got to be something crazier going on here, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Are you? I guess you're not doing a no swearing stream.
I didn't want to go too crazy, but I haven't really made up my mind 100% of what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm not. I'm cool with it. Like the. Well, I don't know. Is Deadman still there? I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know who the other viewer from Nebula was before. Oh shit! I missed that last line.
So let's see.
That was fucking great, though. Oh my god, that was such a good game. Beat it in 7 hours and 8 minutes. Or no, okay, no. It was a little longer than that. I started it before I streamed it, just barely. I thought about streaming it, but I was in a call with somebody who was asleep.
Wait, you're already done?
Yeah.
Or am I? Wow.
No, you got that world one bonus.
Yeah, there's that other bonus world that was there. You're right.
Oh.
And then, not only that, but
so let's
there's
see.
what else is there? It was the bonus world, and then, yeah, if I wanted to, I could go back and 100% it. I might do that, but I don't think I want to do that right now.
You can tell when I love a game because if I 100% it.
Like, I will go back and 100% this. I want to 100% Metal Gear. I'm working on that. I just need to do on the PS3 a big boss run without I don't think you can get caught in those. But I think in order to do that, I have to do some prep work because most the guides say you should have all the outfits, all the costumes, all the disguises. That's what it is beforehand. Because every area has a disguise, and if you wear the disguise, people don't, see you as an enemy and start shooting you and alert you. So if you do that, you can sneak past every area pretty easily. What you need to do in the big boss run, and then yeah, I don't know. That'll be fun. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but
there we go. So I swear it's so hard to like. It's so hard to talk and play at the same time, especially in clutch moments. I just found out a certain skill in the game is pretty OP. Wait, you played Dishonored, right?
I haven't played it through all the way. I can't remember where I got to as well.
All right, let's just say that it involves a certain. I really don't want to.
I can mention it later, like after the credits.
Yeah, I mean, all right. So it is an ability. So I don't know.
An ability might not be that much of a. I don't know.
Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. It's not much of a spoiler. It's just a feature that's in the game. So, I guess. Because I mean, it's just kind of advertising features at that point. So I'll just say it. It's the slow time effect.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking.
Yeah, well, you already mentioned that actually.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
This is like so many things that I just didn't pay attention to, and it's like.
That's funny that they're making statues with the art dragon. I should have paid more attention to those art pieces. Those are pretty good. Yeah, that shit. That was a solid game. They had a lot of detail on all those dragons. They fucking went ham.
Oh shit. Looks like I have to reload a save again because
you died. You done fucked up.
Oh, I got cut.
Yeah, I still need to do my freaking European Extreme playthrough of MGS3 too. I'm in the middle of that, and fucking, it's a lot harder than I remember it being. I don't know. That stuff. You can't get caught in that either. You freaking restart the whole level.
Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm glad I have a lot of elixirs. Alright, so I've upgraded my slow time effect. And now...
Yeah, that
There we
game's
go.
pretty trippy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm freaking Dishonored.
I swear it's pretty fucking agreed.
I haven't gotten through it all, so I can't say much, but it's definitely not one of my favorite like stealth action games, but it's still pretty dope.
Yeah. And like for me, I've started in my older years, kind of started getting a bit more when it comes to spaces that don't align with Euclidean logic, where you're walking, where like, you know how Earth usually is, where you walk and there's ground.
Wait, do they have non-Euclidean like maps?
No, it's just any place that just has not Earth kind of makes me want to vomit.
Huh.
So there's an area where there's like not Earth, and as I just said, it kind of makes me want to vomit.
Oh, like just a space?
It's like, yeah, I could probably not be in space, honestly. So time to sneak out the front. So
yeah, there's definitely a name for that.
I don't want to say vertigo, but like,
no, like I meant for like that kind of fear or whatever, like just being around that just gives you like a vibe.
I mean, it's not fear. I don't know if it's fear, but then again, I only recently learned what anxiety was. I swear, I really don't know emotions that well, but you know, I learn as I go.
Yeah, emotions are complicated. I should finish that bowl from earlier. I mean, I think this is definitely a time for that.
So like, after the credits, you're going to end stream, or is it like?
I mean, I could put something. I could do something else.
Oh, it's just when you said that the.
Oh yeah, I know. If you wanted to. Well, yeah, I don't know. Actually, I kind of don't want stuff spoiled too much. To be honest, I just realized that is a game that I want to eventually play through the whole series of.
I was thinking of playing. I was thinking of streaming, but this is gonna be something like Terraria.
Those are chill streams. A lot of people like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do a marathon of that Legacy of Kain series. That's like my favorite. I was talking about that earlier. And then like Metal Gear, of course, is a favorite series of mine. So I want to eventually do that, and probably a bunch of other stealth games as well. I'm playing through the Splinter Cell games. I'm sure that'll be fun. I'm not sure though. I think my capture card for my PS2 is good enough. Like, I got a thing for that. It seems to work, but I don't like. I have to run it through. It's not a direct thing. I have to run it through a converter to HDMI and then into my capture card. So it's. I think that might drop some of the quality.
Let's see. Who's
But I think I'm only playing like one of the Splinter Cell games like that, because Pandora tomorrow I found a physical copy, and that's the only one that I don't have at the moment. Because I got a bundle for the PC, and I had one of them on the PS3.
Look at the.
And have either of you played Siphon Filter?
Siphon Filter?
Yeah.
I have not.
I don't even know anything about it.
Yeah, that's a game I'm gonna play through too. That's terrorists planting bombs with genetically engineered, or like they make bioweapons. Like they make a deadly virus.
Alright, side note, do you happen to know any roguelike RPGs?
Oh shoot. There should be some, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. I was just talking about Realm of the Mad God. That's an MMO though as well, but it's really fast paced.
Every time I hear about Realm of the Mad God, one sec, this probably shouldn't be too long.
What you up to, Fox? Still painting?
Hey, does anyone have any anything I should probably do to fuck with these people?
You can always claim to be an investigator.
Yeah.
Not this is last.
Let's do this.
Your call is very important to us.
Oh yeah, let me wait for your scam. You got it.
They're very busy.
Thank you so much for holding. This is Gwen with National Meter Services. And how are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's great, sir. So before I can bring your coverage specialist on the line, could you confirm the year, make, and model of your car?
Yeah, I've got a 2015 Nissan Altima.
Alright, and is it under 175,000 miles, correct, sir?
Correct.
Alright, and one last thing, are you still living in the state of Mississippi, correct?
Where? I'm sorry, you must have the wrong number.
Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Are you still...
Yeah, well. Okay. I was wanting to hear where that was going. Oh, hey Fox, guess what Discord I ended up joining recently?
Oh yeah, I'm currently in Virginia.
Alright, sir. And don't worry, and I will bring now your coverage specialist on the line to go over all the details. So, sir, this will be quick. Please stay on the line, okay?
Okay.
Hang on.
I recently joined the I think International Prank Call freaking like Discord.
Hello, my name is Hannah. I'm one of the licensed coverage specialists here today at Auto Coverage Marketplace. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good. The reason for the call today is because we wanted to go ahead and offer you the opportunity to claim more coverage on your vehicle. Before we went ahead and close out your file, I just need to gather just a little information about the driving habits and the vehicle history, so we can go ahead and pick the best plan at the most affordable rates for you, okay?
Okay.
And you're driving the 2015 Nissan Altima. It has 175,000 miles, correct?
176, but basically.
I'm sorry?
I said 176, but close enough.
Okay. 176, let me just update that. And can you verify your zip code for me, please?
It is 402-178.
That's too many numbers, sir.
I'm sorry. What I say? I meant
It
to.
was too many numbers.
I'm sorry. My brain skipped a beat. It is 40217.
Yeah, what city and state is that?
Pardon me?
What city and state is that?
Yeah, fuck it. I don't feel like going this far.
Yeah, that's fair.
Damn, they got you.
Damn it! I mean, I got far enough. I killed enough time. There we go.
Yeah, that's a good amount of time.
I could have gone further, but like, I didn't feel like looking up wherever the fuck 402 is in terms of zip codes.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
If
I
all
think
else fails, just default them to whatever the local police department where they're calling from.
that's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Wait, what'd you say? Let's see.
Is a director give them the info of the local police, like from where they are.
Let's see, 40217. Let's see where that is. That is in. I forgot what state. Louisville, KY. What's KY?
I think there are websites to
Kentucky.
generate false info though, to like put into stuff.
I should totally do that, but like,
I just
it's on the
forget.
spot.
Yeah, no, it would be. We'd have to have that for another time.
Yeah, but that would have been fun. Just gave them a bunch of fake info and just gone, hey, yeah, I'm Harold Johnson from the state of Kentucky.
Right.
At this point, if you're going to be invested in this game, college, you got to make your own script to reply
really
to
do.
those kind of things.
Oh, I would, but like, it's only, well, I guess I could. But like, how would I be able to parse my my current phone call to a script? Unless you're talking.
Just make it to where you have all the information available on like kind of like an index card when they ask you for your address.
Oh,
Yeah.
that kind of script.
Maybe even write out a character bio if you want to get it really into it.
I'm gonna go full Clayface on this motherfucker.
Make an accent. Oh, yo, they got the Spyro team there too. That's dope.
Oh yes, I am Harold Johnson. I lost my arm back in 1967, and I have 5 wonderful children, 3 of which never called me.
If you're gonna troll them, you gotta go so far as being able to go the old person that can't hear. What?
What?
I'm sorry, can you say that a little bit louder?
My name's Harold Johnson.
Oh, wait. What? There's another dragon.
It's in history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom.
Damn, I gotta 100% it to fucking open that last dragon. No. That's cool.
So, does it tell you what you haven't percented?
Yeah, it literally has like every single world and every single level, and but you have to. I think you still have. I'm pretty sure I've been into every portal. It would be kind of weird if I didn't. I don't know if I want to 100% it today though.
They finally upped the script a little bit, where I was like, "Hey, and where's that located at?"
They're always gonna ask you for more info, you know. That's the thing. They're gonna dig deep.
Yeah, if they think that you're trolling them, they'll always ask for more info outside the norm. So you got to really have something. You got to really have your character built out.
Yeah, I mean, all right. So at first it was like, "Hey, let me see. Is there anything I can get from here?"
If you ever need extra time, just say, "Hold up, let me find my glasses."
Oh,
Yeah,
that sounds like a good one. It's like,
especially if you're pulling the old person, then they know that you need your glasses in order to be able to order to read stuff off like So I'm grabbing my piece of mail right now. Let me grab my glasses so I can help read off this information.
That sounds good. Oh shit. Oh shit, I have fallen down onto the ground. And now people are trying to attempt to murder me to death.
Damn, I have not been in all the worlds. This is just another flight world, though. Oh fuck, I am gonna have to do all the flight worlds. And I saved them all for last. That's a bummer. What that means, Fox?
What's up?
This means that I'm going to have to do all these flight worlds and collect all the collectible things in them in one swoop at some point, because that's one of the things you have to do to get some of the treasure.
Dun, dun, dun.
Which means going along the railroad is probably
in the
not
middle of the river.
Huh?
There's things out there in the water.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, no! I was just gonna go for the barrels right this time around. Because I am not fast enough and good enough at the flying in this yet. Yeah,
Oh,
see,
shit.
there's the all-in-one one too, though. Maybe that's just bonus, though. Maybe I don't need to do that.
Alright, are any of these rats white?
If I want to do, if I'm gonna go 100%, though, I may as well go 100.
I have eaten a rats.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save 100%ing the game for later.
I swear, the sound in this game is just straight up nerve-wracking.
Yeah, Spyro's a pretty spooky game.
Alright, look at the other killer. There are... so looking back at the game, there's some fucking dark themes in this game. Like, I mean, darker than just regular dark theme.
What you mean?
If you haven't played, what level did you last go to? It's a plot point.
I can't remember, like I was saying. It's been a long time.
Let's just say it's sexual.
Oh, you got to the... Yeah, I think I remember there being that.
Alright.
I don't know.
That part. Yep, that part.
Yeah, no, I know around where you're at, because you were saying earlier.
Yeah, that part with the sexual thing and that person being at the sexual thing.
If there's a brothel, maybe I haven't. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I've been to a brothel yet. Maybe I have. I don't know. It's been a while. Like, it's been a long time, dude.
It's been a while.
I'm wondering, though. I don't want to start up the Legacy of Kain, because it's a lot. Could do something, though.
Let's see. Do I have enough to continue this? Yeah, I could always save and redo.
You been playing anything, Fox?
Just Gunfire Reborn, Town of Salem, VR Chat, Balloon Tower Defense. Just
Oh, shoot.
quick and easy games.
Wait, what was that one before VR Chat? You said...
Town of Salem?
Or before that?
Balloon Tower Defense, Town of Salem, Gunfire Reborn.
Yeah, what's that one?
Basically, you start off as a character, and it's kind of like a dungeon crawler.
Oh, cool.
You like load up in the dungeon, and it changes every time. And you get at the end of the stage, you face a boss, and it's one of 2 bosses per stage.
Right on. That sounds pretty fun.
If you get a really good group of people and you do like all the ultra hard, it can take you anywhere from half hour to an hour to do a whole all 3 mega bosses and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's not too bad. It's like standard, like nice chunk of game time, not too long, not too short. Like, I don't know, I remember when I had like a lot of stuff to do, I could still like sitting down for like a half hour was enough to still be able to like usually beat a level or
You
something.
don't want to actually play like a full game story mode because there's not a big story mode to it. But basically, you play through, you play until you want to quit, and then you can quit and you collect your souls and move on and get your way.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, I want to play through the rest of the Sam and Max games, but they make my brain hurt.
Which game?
Sam and Max.
Oh, those games. I've only heard of their games, and it's from the joke. Well, and also a bunch of compilations of hearing, Max, you don't even like girls.
Huh. I wonder which one that's in.
Yes. It's in a lot of them.
That makes sense. Yeah, no, I feel like I've heard them say that before. But I don't know. Yeah, fucking they have a lot of good jokes. It's a very great game. Like all of them. I don't know if I have all of them though. I need them. I need them all.
You need them.
I'm really glad that I got the Steam version of Hit and Run though, or Hit the Road, because it's I had a hard time running it on the emulators.
So ever since I stopped a certain material that I felt like doing a lot more stuff.
That's awesome. It's good. Yeah, I for a while I was kind of in a stagnant spot where I wasn't doing much.
Also,
even like playing through games. Sorry.
I'm sorry, go on.
Nah, yeah, I was just saying, even playing through games, like, didn't really do a whole lot.
Yeah, like, most of the time I'm just, usually when I get home I'm just like relaxing, and now I feel like actually doing something. Although the problem is on the other side, there we go. I have trouble keeping my anxiety intact. Well, in order.
Yeah. Anxiety's real tough to deal with.
Yeah. Eventually, it'll be good though. It'll be a lot better.
Yeah, it's good to try to pinpoint the source and like what it triggers it to, you know? Which
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
it could be a number of things though. It's never only some things, you know.
Yeah. It's based on a lot of stuff, but the key is that it's semi-random, where if I even detect that someone might think that and think bad of me, I get like super freaked out. And I'm like, oh shoot. And then I have to then I just avoid people for the rest of the day or until the anxiety subsides.
Yeah, so that's like, I don't know exactly what it would be, but it's some sort of social anxiety for sure.
Yeah. I think it might have something to do with my family, but it's all I've learned to figure out when it happens, so it's pretty okay.
Yeah, I feel you though.
Slackjaw is the sexiest man in this game. Him with his little mutton chops.
Oh yeah, that's such a such a silly thing. Yo, I didn't realize Steam had all my like. Okay, luckily these screenshots aren't uploaded. I was like, I don't remember these. I just see them in the corner here. I'm like, whoa, my screenshots are on Steam. Like, it's like what?
Yeah, I think this should be private until you say otherwise.
Yeah. That is how it is. I'm glad that's how it is.
Yeah. Although I could be wrong. What happened to this man? This man seems to be dead. I hope he's okay. I swear, playing this a second time is just, well, playing this after a while, you just kind of feel like, hey, this is pretty easy because you've like played it a second time.
Oh yeah, that definitely happens with a lot of games.
Oh, you're not streaming anymore, or?
Oh, I am streaming right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I actually have the tag mental health on here, so like the topic was good. That works.
Yeah, I was asking because well, because I didn't see your stream anymore.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't stopped it. Oh, that stream. No, like I'm just streaming to Twitch right now. I am not I'm not streaming on here anymore.
Gotcha.
Because the game, I'm not playing a game right now yet. I was kind of scrolling through my Steam library though, thinking about maybe playing something. But it has been a whopping 7 hours and 40 minutes of streaming.
Is that your VR chat icon ported over to your stream?
It already came when I got it. It actually had a VRM file, although making the texture different was a bit harder for the VRM thing. I didn't know how to do it for VRM. A friend actually kind of helped me with redoing the Visemes and stuff, and so the facial expressions work.
Now I kind of want to make a avatar, but like I don't think I have the I probably have the skill set to do so. I just don't feel like doing it. Not saying that I just have it automatically, but more of fiddling around skill set.
I'm going to attempt to make
It's been
a
about
crab.
10 years since I've had to make anything in Maya or any type of 3D editor.
You've used Maya? That's dope.
Yeah, that was what I was in high school and college at the same time. Dual enrollment. I was going for gaming simulation environmental programming.
That's beautiful.
I hope to be as good as any coder one day.
You could, like, if you're just looking for the 3D modeling, like, that part's a lot easier. And, like, if you're just trying to do a VRM thing or, like, a thing for, like, VR chat, like, it's not too difficult.
Yeah, once you got a base model, it's all Photoshop. All that happens is the skin gets applied from whatever you do in your skin editor.
If that's all you're doing. I'm going to try to make the crab anime girl myself. I am having somebody commission for the picture itself, but I do know how to 3D model. I just used to use, like, SolidWorks and work on more, like, you know, technical things. So it'll be interesting doing it for faces and stuff, but I'm going to just try to learn it, you know.
Well, SolidWorks is more of a architectural designer.
Yeah, exactly. No, I know it's a completely different thing, but I've learned how to use Blender a little bit, and At least like that was a base knowledge at least for 3D modeling.
Gotcha.
I've heard so many good things about Blender.
It's good because it's free and it's got a lot of, you can do like pretty much anything you'd need to do.
Yeah, there's a lot of tools for Blender.
And you can use add-ons and stuff too.
Be right back, guys.
Yep. Yeah, I was looking a little more into it because I was trying to work on some Blender stuff while at work, and I found you can do a lot of the really technical things you could do in like Maya or whatever. You can't. I'm sure you can't do like all of it. And then people do say that it's a lot more user-friendly or like more intuitive controls, easier to find tools and stuff.
Wait, for which one?
For Blender.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with that, and that could just be a personal opinion, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt.
Should I take the salt as well?
I'm bummed that I actually have like a tutorial or like a class I got for cheap in a Humble Bundle or something like that, like some sort of bundled thing that teaches Maya, but I can't afford Maya, you know. Like, I guess I could do a few free trials, but
1 second. Robbing a woman blind. 1 second.
making me want to play like GTA or something.
Let's see. Is there anything else I need to steal from this woman? Oh, look, there's a note.
Let's see.
Alright.
So I haven't played this in a while. Oh no! Oh no, I might have to reinstall Assassin's Creed Origins. I'm gonna just view integrity of these files. Maybe that'll help. I don't know.
I have been spotted. Does anyone else like just stealing things that aren't nailed down?
Oh, Hitman 2 Silent Assassin had an update? That's kind of weird.
Better than him.
Boom.
I am in the wrong side of the...
Oh, darn.
You're on the wrong side of town, boy.
Let's see. Save. I swear, I always save, and I don't know, I feel slightly cheaty. Damn it.
Yeah, you gotta think that, you know, the game's made with the feature, so it's, you're meant to do
True.
it. It's like Hitman, you know, that game, that series, like, has the saves there for a reason.
Yeah. Let's see, where is my... There's a man blocking what I want.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream, though. Yeah. Take it easy, everybody. Thanks for joining. It was
It's been real fun.
Yep. Peace.
Come back for
peace
more
and
shenanigans next time.
Right, come back. Follow if you feel like it. There's also, I think, a link to my YouTube channel and some other stuff. And I'll hopefully be posting more gaming stuff on there. And yeah, take it easy.